pleasure, thank you.
Good morning and welcome back to, now it is Thursday, I'm ever so confused because it's Black Friday, right?
Yeah.
But it is Thursday and my kids have got a day off school tomorrow, so in my mind it's like Friday today.
Yeah.
So it's another teacher training. I don't know what's happened. It seems to be a 24-25 thing. They have these extra teacher training days. Now, don't get me wrong. I think teachers do a wonderful job, right? I think teachers are underpaid. I think they are phenomenal members of our society. But the school keep doing these really random. It's more because I'm not very good with remembering dates. Is I don't want to go take the kids to school and then the school's closed. It's more about me forgetting that they've got. It's great for me. I get a bonus day with the kids tomorrow. Yeah. But it's really, I don't remember that. Do you remember that at school? Not like, maybe like at the end of a half term or the start of a new term, they'd have a teacher education day. But now it's like in the middle of the term. And this is the second one so far this year. Are they doing like a teacher training day?
Is it Monday on Monday?
No. It's just a random teacher education day.
Is it? No.
And then the other thing, our school, right, they do this thing where, do you do tombolas at your school for Christmas? So today, Jackson has a non-school uniform day, right? Which we all know that's the best day when you get to go in your own clothes, right? In your own clobber. So he's got his like Nike tracksuit on. He thinks he looks really cool. So what we have to do is we have to buy a bottle of wine. We gift it, so instead of giving them £1, we give them a bottle of wine, or the children do, which is a bit bizarre. All these kids walk into school with bottles of wine. This is a serious thing that happens at our school. So give them all to the teachers, and then we come back for the Christmas fair, and we buy them back as parents.
Yeah.
And then the school gets some money for you buying the wine back. But I think I'm buying it twice, because I've already had to buy it from Tesco. And also, because I'm forgetful, I always have to so this morning, the only bottle I've got in the house, well, I had two. One of them was a Christmas present from my mum last year, like a liqueur thing, a tiramisu liqueur. So I thought, oh, that'll do, Christmassy. But then my mum's taking Jack to school, so I thought she's going to think I'm right rude. She bought me that last Christmas. Not only have I not drank it, I'm about to give it away. So I thought, I can't give him that. So the only other, I've had to send him a bottle of champagne because that's all I've got. I know. So I'm a bit aggrieved that I then have to go back to Christmas fair and then buy it back.
A lot of money. It should make a lot of money for the school.
They should, and hopefully I'll be able to buy it back. And then that money will go into the school. But I do think, don't get me wrong, teachers are absolutely amazing. I mean, I have 4 children, right? So sometimes we in Russ always say, we come to work for a break, right? At work, nobody's saying, Mum, Dad.
Yeah.
But can you imagine, right, Ross, you know when you're driving to work where it's quiet in your car, imagine driving towards 30 children. That's what teachers do. They're saints. Exactly, they're absolute saints. Anyway, so it is Thursday, but it feels like a Friday.
Yeah.
But it is a Thursday.
Well, it feels like a Friday to me anyway.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
Yeah. It is. Anyway, how are you? We haven't had a show together in ages.
Yeah, I'm really good.
Yeah? Good?
Yeah,
Fabulous.
yeah.
We've got our curly hair up today. We look like sisters again. I always think when, because we've both got curly hair, and when we wear our glasses as well, and sometimes when I do a show with Debs, I always think we look like little 20s.
Oh, I wish.
Welcome back to the show. So we've got deals upon deals upon deals today. We've got some amazing things coming up. It is Black Friday, so 20% off everything, which is really exciting. Now, I'm going to talk about the 8 in a moment, if that's okay. So let's just park the 8 to the side for a second. 9 o'clock this morning, we have got some beautiful last of stock projects, including these gorgeous shell pearl chain. I forgot the name of it.
Cup chain.
Cup chain.
Like
It just
cup chain,
literally deleted from my mind as I went to say it. The cup chain and the rings. These are adjustable rings, which are so cool for stacking. Diane has done a really incredible eternity ring. Look at that with the cup chain. That's so clever. And lots of beautiful jewellery. So we've got 3 colourways, and that is 9 a.m.'s projects. At 10 a.m, we've got a really cool deal of the day today. It is a Rondell Strand, but it's not any old Rondell Strand. It is a metre of Rondells. And these are
so lovely.
Beautiful, aren't they? This is a premium gemstone strand. So you are getting tanzanite, rubies, emeralds, opals, sapphires. It is absolutely turquoise, Amazonite. If you don't own a single gem, you are instantly a gem collector now, I will say for our Black Friday 20%, that is going to come into hand really, really importantly for the deal of the day. Because say if you get 2 or 3 of these, which is going to be amazing value, taking that 20% off is going to be big savings. So that's today's 10 a.m. At 11 o'clock today, we've got a Spacer Bead bundle. We've got a mystery auction coming up at some point throughout the day. We think this is going to come up after the other day, but it's a mystery auction. So there's something inside of here, which is a couple clues. Okay, big quantity. What else? Fits in a box. It's not like, when the 16 clowns come out of the car. It's not a meter strand or anything like that. So it fits in a box. It might be pound for pound the best deal of Black Friday week. Yeah, value for money. Yeah, value for money. You're going to get a massive deal, a steal with this one. We also have some bundles, Black Friday bundles at 11. We've got your cube and tube. That's hard to say with bracing. Cube and tube bundles coming up. It's been a morning already. And then at 12 o'clock, this I think might be my favourite hour of the week. Got a massive scoop, haven't we?
Oh yeah, it just
How
goes
much
on
fun?
And on and on and
How
on.
much fun is a gemstone
Oh,
scoop?
it's brilliant. And it's one of those things that if you've got it in your stash and you're looking for something different and you search through it, you think, oh, it's perfect. There's so many different things in there.
Yeah.
And if it looks like there's a lot in the box, but when you tip it out,
Yeah.
it's just this massive. It's
Yeah.
brilliant.
There is
Absolutely
a lot
brilliant.
coming your way with your beautiful gemstone scoop at 12 o'clock today. Now, our Luxe gemstone strand, the 10 o'clock strand. So we've got tanzanite, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, natural ruby, natural sapphires, opals,
Wow.
Larimar, Grandidierite, Brazilian emerald, aquamarine, what? And kyanite. So when we've done rondelles before, or even meter strands, I know this is going to be such an amazing thing for your stash. We've got some of the most premium gemstones that we offer.
Oh, it's all on one strand.
It's all on one strand.
Oh, my
So even when we think about, if I said to Ross, have we got any Larimar in stock? He'd go, no. Ross, have we got any Nilamani in stock? No. Ross, how many opal strands have we got? Very limited, right? So you are getting a Sleeping Beauty strand. That's the tanzanite. No, it's not.
No,
that's the
that's the
Nilamani.
That's
the
two
Nilamani.
of my favourites.
Oh my gosh! Right, so I'm sold. I'm in. Yeah, please. I'll take a strand of that. The Nilamani strand at JewelleryMaker. 99, 79. Then we've got your aquamarine.
Oh gosh. Look at
Then we've got your Larimar, and we don't have any Larimar has gone up more in price than so many. Honestly, it is so expensive compared to a decade ago. Yeah, think about cruises and how much Larimar is. Now this is natural sapphire. That's the last natural sapphire I think we did is 199, Roscoe. I think we might have done it on sale for like 129, something like that. That's natural sapphire. Then you've got natural emeralds. That's a Brazilian
crazy.
emerald. The emeralds in this strand were mined 15 years ago. Right, the mine's closed. It's a really special emerald. Then we've got, this is one of my favourites, one of the unsung heroes, natural ruby. Look at that, natural ruby. Again, another 199er. That's the tanzanite. Wow. There's your beautiful tanzanite, gorgeous rondelles. Then we've got Grandidierite.
Wow.
Grandidierite. Honestly, let's say if we were doing a sale, let's say we're doing a massive sale, silly price, £50 for this one. honestly, this is going to blow you away, this strand. Then we've got your opals.
Look at the colours.
Honestly, that is absolutely beautiful. I'm a massive, massive fan of opals. Look at how good my nails look. Sorry, Diane, being an absolute gem, has noticed, because I've had, they call it nail trauma, which sounds really dramatic, but it's not. I've been affected from having too many extensions. So I've had to have a break, and they look dreadful, and it is driving me crazy. And she's brought in a lovely cuticle oil for me and a special nail thing.
Oil. Yeah, I don't know where it's gone.
Which was so sweet of you. Thank you so much. But now they look so much
welcome.
better. Right. So that's your deal of the day, coming up today at 10 a.m. No pre-orders yet, but everybody is going to need to get this strand.
There's not a single gemstone on there I would want in my stash.
Absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. A beautiful, beautiful strand.
Together. Oh, they're so lovely.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So that is coming up at 10 a.m. today. Now, we haven't spoken about the 8 a.m. yet for a reason. Oh yeah, this is the time. So with the 20% off, you only have to put it in at the start of the day, by the way. You have to put it in once and it will apply to all of your order. So this is the Black Friday JM code. Black Fry JM. That's right, isn't it? And it's 20% off. Now, it's lovely, right, to save a couple of quid. Yeah? Something's £20, £30, you save, save a fiver, save a £6. Great, absolutely love that. Do you want to save like 50 and 60 and £100? Because our first hour, now 2 weeks ago, we had a Thursday show and Roscoe was allowed to do 1 hour of sale. So in October, you might remember, we did 3 Thursdays of sale, the whole day was sale. And that's where we change our back system over into what we call sales mode. So they get a little bit more allowances of what they can do and how low they can take prices. So last Thursday, Ross said, well, we've been doing loads of sales on Thursday. Can I do 1 hour of sale? And they said, yeah, that's absolutely fine. Little did he tell them, he planned a jadeite hour. So we did a massive, and we did clear some good lines, didn't we? But we do still have a few 1s and 2s. We do still have some stock. So when it came to Black Friday, Ross said, can I do a sale hour on Thursday? And they said, yeah, that's fine, but you're not allowed to do jade. Because like they learn, Ross not giving them many specifics and details, and then them seeing, okay, he's absolutely gone to town on the jadeite prices. They specifically said, yes, you can do 1 hour of sale because it's Black Friday, but don't do jadeite. And he said, it's already scheduled. It's already done. I'm so sorry, Cherry. I'm so sorry. I've already done it.
There's a method in his madness.
Yeah, and this is, I think she's going to embargo all of this now, Roscoe, after this. If there's anything left over, I think Cherry will wise up to your naughty producing and embargo everything. So this whole hour, it is only available for 1 hour. That's right, isn't it, Roscoe? Only available for 1 hour. The Tahitian one is number 2. That's amazing. We've got some phenomenal pieces in this hour, and for just 1 hour, we're going to be doing jadeite with 20% off, and it's clearance prices, and you get 20% off. Yep, on that one, and all of the items. So it's going to be sales prices and a further 20% off. So this is an absolutely brilliant time to shop. That would be wonderful. What number is that, sweetheart? What do you mean you don't know every code off by heart? Right. Ooh, is this a slider?
Oh, how nice.
That is, I've never seen that. Have you seen that?
No.
This is really cool. So this is, you're going to get black cord and you're going to get some extender beads, and then you're going to get a mechanism to make a slider. How cool is that? So you put your cord or your threading material through here, then you're going to knot it and put the 2 of those on the bottom, and then you have a sliding mechanism for your piece. Now, obviously there's no £1 auctions today. This is jadeite sale, course. Yeah, it's course. Physically impossible, but we're going to do something as close as the naughtiest we can do. The naughtiest price we can do, remember you got 20% off as well, How about this? This is your black jade silicone slider bead. I wouldn't have expected a £1 auction, I must go from jadeite, but I'll take a £10 auction. £8, that's brilliant. So this is your black jadeite with your silicone through the center, so you can put this together to make a slider extender. You pop this onto obviously the other end there. That's really clever. Yeah. That is really, really, really clever. £8 today with your 20% off. That is absolutely fantastic. They've gone. They've sold out. Well done.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Okie dokie. Let's do the same in green. Oh, okay. Let's do your... Oh, I forgot to put my stretchies on this morning. Oh, this is apple green.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
That is beautiful. I've never seen these before, and they're already...
I think I saw it in. I think I've seen it in Rose Quartz. I think.
I've never seen them in any gemstone. Yeah, they're really cool.
They're quite good on the end of a mala, actually.
Exactly.
Yeah,
or just I love jewellery where you can adjust the length because you know every day you might wear a different top and you need a different length, and you think, oh, I really want to wear that, but it's not the right length, or I really want to wear that, it's not quite the right length for this outfit. So it just gives you that versatility, doesn't it? £8 auction. Don't mind if I do. Look at the colour of those. Absolutely beautiful. You've just got the green and the black for £16. They launched, by the way, at $49.99. So you've got two of them for more than half price of what they originally launched at. That's a bargain, Ross. And then, a lot of you have shopped ahead on this one. You know where we're going. You know what we're doing. This is, oh my gosh, this is white. Right, they launched at $49. This is way below what it costs to make these. We've done it now. We've done it now. If you're able to grab it, be as quick as you can. That is your white jade. So you get your 2 beads for your extenders, you get your threading material. I'm not being funny, for the threading material and the 2 beads, that's good, let alone that main silicone slider piece. Really, really cool. That is such a steal. Normally £50, today £8. Now, if that is a good indicator of how this hour is going to go, I would be previewing. I'd go onto JewelleryMaker, I'd have a little look down the website, I'd have a little scout out for what you fancy, because these are going to fly. This hour is going to be so busy. Amazing. Okay. Right, we're going to do the next auction as a star buy. Oh, really? Were you? Number 37. Okay. So we were going to do this at the end of the hour because we do have a touch of quantity, but there's been so many requests. Let me show you. It's a lotus carved red jadeite. How beautiful is that? Now, it's 8:18. Let's do a big star buy, shall we? There's 40 chances. Oh, get on the phone lines early. I was just having a sip of my coffee, and on the bottom there's just says Steph. Right, let's have a little look at your incredible lotus carved red jadeite. This is absolutely amazing, isn't it? First and foremost, the colour is so stunning. And the lotus is a symbol of enlightenment, isn't it? The lotus is, you know, used in meditation. It's the reason the lotus is so special is because it is a sort of survivor, if you like, or it grows through really, really awful conditions. So if even the most boggy bed of water, you know, something that is to our eyes polluted and sludgy green and brown and, you know, full of all sorts of silt and sort of gunk, a tiny lotus pod has to then grow up and then burst through the surface of the water, and it opens into this. So it's very symbolic in Eastern culture as what's the word I'm looking for?
And it's such a beautiful flower.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's such a beautiful.
Yeah, look at that beautiful flower. Yeah,
yeah, it is about sort of persistence and achievement. And it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, today, 149. That's red jadeite. Is carved lotus flower. Also, just the time it would take to carve, so I couldn't draw it, you know what I mean?
It's quite a hard material anyway.
It's really, really hard and very, very difficult to carve with. It's a beautiful, beautiful carved lotus. Now, I've taken £100 off, and you get an extra 20% off, and we're not done. Really?
Wow.
Right, this is the reason we've decided to do this as a start bite. This is going to disappear, guys. This is about to disappear. There is a drill hole at the top. There you go. Drill hole at the top. It's gorgeous red. I mean, I would put this with any other colour jadeite and it would look absolutely fabulous. Yeah. Or wouldn't it be lovely as earrings?
Yeah, that'd
really
be
nice.
Really nice.
Really nice as earrings. And maybe if you are getting ready for Christmas makes, somewhere it's got like a poinsettia sort of colour.
A little bit, yeah.
I think you could get away with doing
so
it for
if you
Christmas.
put that with your green jade as well.
Yeah.
You can even use it with those sliders if you got the slider earlier and have that on the bottom. It'd be lovely. Remember,
these deals are only available for this hour. £20? That makes this £16, Roscoe. I've never done red jade. Never done red jadeite for £16. Never in my life. I've never seen it anywhere. I've never auctioned it. No, I don't think I've done red jadeite under 50. Gosh. That's crazy. We should be at JewelleryMaker minimum $49.99. Minimum. Today, we can't even get it in for that price. Like the lotus, you too can grow through dark times and difficulties. You can rise again and shine like new. Dawn, it's exactly the sentiment of the lotus. The lotus has no idea what's on the other side of that surface. It's only ever known that sort of body of water. Imagine that breakthrough moment into the unknown, which is life, which is above the water. And we can all get through difficult times. Yeah. I read a book once when I was going for a tough time, and it said, every dark moment of your life, after a year or two, you'll think, that made me who I am. Every dark moment of your life, there will be something good to come of it, whatever that might be. And you might think, I couldn't possibly think that anything good could come from this situation, but almost everything, there will be something on the other side of it that will make you stronger as a person.
Yeah, this too shall pass.
This too shall pass, absolutely. And one of the lovely things about our community here at JewelleryMaker is we're all there for each other. We have messages coming in saying, I'm having a really bad day, or I've got something going on with my health, or something's tricky. Listen, we're here for you, right? That's why we try and keep it a bit light and a bit fun sometimes on JewelleryMaker, because we know that a lot of you join in for some company sometimes, and listen, we're going to be here all over Christmas. I'm jabbering on and these are selling out. £16 today. I love the colour. I think it's absolutely beautiful. What I would do, I think I would make something Christmassy, and then come January, I would remake and do maybe put it with some black jade, or...
I think I'd follow your lead and I'd get two and I'd make some earrings.
Earrings would be really nice,
wouldn't it? Imagine going into a jeweller's and saying, I want a pair of
jadeite earrings. Please. For what, 16 times 2? 32 quid. Size. Yeah.
And I've got 35.
I want them carved. Yeah, I'd like them carved, please. Yeah. I've got £35 to spend. You'd be laughed out the shop. You could probably buy some like resin, or in Marks and Sparks or something like that. You could get some plastic. Today you got red jadeite. Red jadeite. If you get 2 of them for earrings, that's £32. 10 seconds. Be as fast as you can. That is an absolute bargain.
Beautiful.
Bargain. Get your orders going with that one. That is crazy. Honestly, that is a crazy, 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 crazy deal. I can sneeze and spend £16. Right, get your messages coming in. Get your crests coming in. Do you remember when you used to pop into the supermarket, right, and you go, how did I accidentally spend 30 quid? I now pop in and accidentally spend 70 quid. Right, you ready? Okay, next up. Let's do... this would go great with that. Sorry, I'm going to get it back out, guys. I don't know if there are any left, but... my vision for my earrings was a black stone above the top. So either that size, just one, or that size. With a rosary link maybe, and then your shepherd's hook. That's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is really, really nice. That is a red and black jade. Beautiful pair of earrings. Now, we are going to do for you, I can't believe we still have this in stock because I know the price of this. And we're going to do a clearance for you today. Do you know, I'm going to say something it's going to sound really bizarre, but Ross, I think, will agree with me. I think the reason this hasn't sold out is because of the Strand. I know that sounds really bizarre. I think if this was smaller into larger, does that make sense?
Yeah,
I think that is.
I know what you mean.
It's a really, really lovely black jadeite. It's Guatemalan, so you're getting 3 of your large stones, 4 of your 8mm, and then 9 of your 4mm. And we're not done at £30 today. We're not done at £30 today. That is absolutely gorgeous. Or you could do chandelier drops. Yeah. Couldn't you?
Yeah. I know what you mean about the Strand. I know what you mean.
Isn't it? Because it's we always say this, Ross and I, it's really important how the Strand is sort of strung and stuff like that. It's really beautiful. Or do you know what you could do? You could get 2, and if you imagine that's half the bracelet.
Yeah. You
could do a graduated.
Ooh.
Right? I can't seem to show you, but you know what I mean, don't you? So you do a graduated black jadeite, then you have your lotus flower, and then you do the flip side on the other side. You're going to be able to multiply, because look at this. So you're getting, that is crazy, Roscoe. That is absolutely crazy. £16, I'm telling you, when we started doing black jade, you'd have paid that for 1 bead. You're for a 110mm bead. There you go. That's a £16 bead. To do the whole of these, that's 40 carats, guys, of black jade. That is absolutely amazing. Have you got any ideas design-wise? What do you think you'd do?
What, with this, the black?
Yeah.
Well, I'd probably just make earrings.
Yeah.
Because even if you just used 1 in each earring. So what have you got there? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pairs of earrings.
I know, for £16.
And you'd sell each pair for more than that.
Yeah, more than £20 per pair. That is an extraordinary clearance deal today. That is absolutely incredible. And today it's £16. Make sure you check that out. It is an amazing, amazing chance today to get that home. A beautiful, beautiful piece for your collection. And I think there are so many of you flying in to check this out. Could I please see number 8? Of course you can. Absolutely, of course you can.
They look great.
Okay,
together,
next
the red and the black.
piece is, oh my gosh, I love more sit. This colour is amazing. This colour is amazing. I love more sit. Take a look at this.
I've never seen it in real life.
Look at that colour.
Gosh.
They're like moments of imperial, aren't they?
That's
Kingfisher greens. That is so stunning. Today, oh my gosh, Ross. What should we be at? 199. We launched at 199. Oops. How can you even? We launched this at £199. Today, it's 40. That's what I'm saying. It's nice to save, 20% off, £4 here and there. That's £160 less than launch. Please, can I see number 26? Yes, you can, Hertfordshire. Let's do number 26 next. Get your requests in, my loves. Oh, yeah. Stunning carving. That is beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. It's a temple. And there's money coins. You got the bridge. Now, this is absolutely beautiful. This is about having a balanced life, yeah. Really? Do you know, last time this was on was over a year ago. Last time this was on air, it was over a year ago. So we're going to do a sale today. Look at all the detail.
Are those coins at the bottom? Are they? I suppose it representing wealth or something.
Yeah, so this is, I'm pretty sure if Susie's watching, and she can let me know if I'm wrong, this is about your overall life. So if it's outside, what you'll find think of like a Chinese painting, you know, if you've ever been in a restaurant and you see the paintings and the ink paintings, they'll often be outside. You would need to see nature. So we've got the trees, we've got the mountains. You want to see water. So that is your water at the bottom, the river at the bottom. You want to see some kind of architecture, a structure of some sort, which is this temple. Now I've said artwork, and you see how that probably translates into lots of art we've seen. And the fortune coins, now fortune doesn't necessarily need to mean money, it might do, but fortune for me is my relationships and how enriched my family is and my partner, or fortune might be how, you know, we're grateful for our warm homes with our heating on. You know, fortune is the things that we're fortunate to have. For some people that might be cash money, and a lot of the time, you know, in the East, you know, wealth is very prized, so they will gift money coins and things like that because they're valuable. But really it's anything that is valuable to you, anything that you are fortunate for, and that's going to look different to every single person. If I said, what are you grateful for today? It will be totally different to somebody else's, right? But it's a beautiful piece. Are we not done? Wait, you're going lower. Okay, Roscoe, he means business today. It's only Black Friday once a year, so we're really going to do it. We're really going to go for it. I thought that was your sale price, Ross. This is like a $299 piece. It's a red jadeite, 80 carat landscape. There you go, that's what they call it, a landscape. £75. Take 20% off that and you have yourself a bargain. That is £65 that's less than £1 a carat for your beautiful red jadeite landscape pendant. That is absolutely gorgeous, and you're still not finished. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Okay, we're doing it. We are already at a brand new low price, and we're not stopping. We are already at a brand new low. Today, you can get yours home. We have a very limited quantity. That's the only reason this is in the sale. Remember, we haven't seen this for a year. This hasn't been on air for a year. So many of you won't have seen it before, and you're going to get it not at the launch price, you're actually going to get it at a clearance deal. It is a beautiful, absolutely beautiful landscape scene carved into red jadeite. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Today, how about this? Roscoe, he's really pushing it, really pushing it. Well, yeah, he's not going to get away with this another time. That's less than £50 for your red jadeite carving, only available for the next 30 minutes, so take advantage whilst you have the chance. Have a look at your Mason & Kay. Have a look at, you know, the thing with jade is when we talk about competitors, there's a lot of, not fake jade, but a lot of misleading jade. So even when I was in Vietnam, I was very, very lucky last year, 2024, February last year. Was it last year? It doesn't matter when it was. I went to Vietnam. My other half took me for my birthday to Vietnam, which was absolutely the trip of a lifetime. And when we were there, we went to the jade market because we wanted to see all the jade, right? And it's Vietnamese jade, which isn't as valuable as your Burmese and your Guatemalan. But we went into this shop, and it's a really posh shop with like all the posh lights and stuff. And you sit down, this guy's gloves out, and he gets all the things. And I said, oh, can I have a look at that bangle? So he shows me this bangle. And I think it was $1,499 US. I thought that's actually, compared to what we'd seen, a really good price. Anyway, I said, let's have a look at the cert. So I'm looking at the certificate, and it says at the top, natural Vietnamese jadeite, colour green, treatment type C, which again, if you don't know what jadeite is, if you were just a tourist and you said, oh, it's natural jadeite and it says treatment type C, what in the world does that mean? It's a bit misleading, isn't it? It doesn't say treatment dyed, it doesn't say treatment heated, it doesn't say treatment polymer filled, and it was a polymer filled dyed bangle, but they call it natural because it comes from the ground. It's technically natural. It's really, I think the best way to describe it is misleading. I personally think that's misleading. And I said to the guy, oh, it's not natural. He said, it's natural. I said, yeah, but it's My version of natural is type A, is not, and was a green bangle. Anyway, so when you're looking for elsewhere, and when you're looking at competitive pieces, you need to make sure that you're shopping somewhere that's going to give you all of the details. Now, with red jadeite, red and yellow, we expect that to be heat treated. We expect that to be heated, but what we don't, when you start dyeing, when you start polymer impregnating, that's when it really takes the value down. So just make sure when you are looking at competitors, you're looking at proper authentic competitors. Does that make sense? Right, next up, I missed that, sorry Roscoe, 29. Ah. Ooh. That, oh, it's the wrong piece. Green box. Yes, I see you. Yeah, I like the box. I haven't even opened it yet and I'm excited. Right. Ooh. Red jadeite. Are these 3 mils? Those are beautiful. Those are beautiful. Wow. These would look nice with, well, everything really.
Yeah. First of all, I thought, well, it's a perfect colour box to go with it. But that black jade from earlier would look perfect.
Yeah, it really would look sensational. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous, and it's a long strand that you're getting here. We're talking about, how long is it, Roscoe? How long is it? 1 metre. Ooh. Crikey. That is amazing. It's 1 metre strand of your red jadeite. That's exceptional. I mean, even if you just did a collarette, it's in the box as a sort of collar length. You could do some clever weave.
Yeah, I'd just have it wrapped round and round and round my wrist.
Yeah.
Like a big, and I can see it myself.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good way to do it. That's a good way to wear it around your wrist so you can see it. Do you know what would be good? At some point in the show, we've got some spacer beads, a massive spacer bead auction. You could do a gold spacer bead, couldn't you, between each one? Yeah, and that would look really, really high end. Yeah, and it looks so, so stunning. Right, shall we do your Black Friday deal? Would you like a Black Friday mega deal? Oh, of course you would. You get the box as well. So this is your red jadeite. Let's go really, really low, shall we? Let's go really, really low. It was only ever, we launched this with only 33 in stock. We launched it at £199. Remember that, okay? We had 33. We've now got 3. We never ever see 3 mil rounds. Should be paying £199. That's where we launched, but we've got 3 left. So we're going to clear it today. And then you can take your 20% off as well. So it is a really fantastic deal. Are you ready? And you got a 4-way split pay. Billy bonus. Ready? Take advantage of the 20% off. With half the price, and then you can take 20% off. That's £120 saving. That's what I'm saying. If you buy like 3 pieces in the hour, you can save hundreds and hundreds of pounds for Black Friday today. There's 2 left. It's going to go to Essex, Somerset, Kent, or West Midlands, or Norfolk.
I love them. They're like the shiniest red lentils you've ever seen.
Yeah, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Do you know, I've seen Susie use these really sparingly. So if you think of a design, maybe you're going to put an accent, maybe a peridot with it or something pink. You might use, say, 8 in a design. Yeah. For a metre, that's going to last you so, so long. Absolutely beautiful. They have, of course, gone at that price. Message this morning. Good morning to you. Can I please see the jade fan? Yes, we can. Type A grade. She's moved that camera away from me. Number 34 next. So last week, Diane, I thought my eyesight had been cured. I'm not joking. I've spent 2.5 hours going, I haven't got my glasses on. I haven't got my glasses on and I can read. And I thought, oh my gosh, something has happened. Maybe because I got a good night's sleep. In my mind, I genuinely thought, I've been taking a new supplement, so I thought, my eyes are getting better. And then I realised the camera was just close. Oh. What a sausage. Right, brilliant. Perfect. No, I'm super, super happy with that. Thank you so much. I can read. Right, I can see. Let's show you then. This is amazing, by the way. First of all, the material, to be able to even carve this, to find the material, they call it eggshell carving, because it is so hard. It's the same as if you imagine trying to carve into an eggshell, right? It's so fine. Look at all that beautiful. And when you have a piece like this, I think it looks like chantilly lace or something. It's absolutely stunning.
It's you say it's really hard, but it looks like it's jelly.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like a contradiction.
Yeah,
really.
it looks exactly. But the other thing is as well, when you have these pieces, there's only, I think there's like 50 carvers or something in the world that can do this. And what they try to do, it's kind of one of those, a bit of an insider or a traded bit of information, but the more negative space, the more kind of holes, it's like them showing off. Yeah. Does that make sense? So the more negative space you see behind it, that's the carver saying, look how intricately I can make it, you know, look at how intricately I can create this piece, because it looks so incredibly impressive. I honestly don't know how they do it. It is so amazing that this is made and carved by hand. It's called a halo carving. It's absolutely beautiful, and I think that would make for a spectacular centre point of a necklace. It's absolutely beautiful. Can you think of anything else?
It's got a sort of ethereal feel to it, hasn't it? Because it's slightly translucent, and it's just really lovely.
You could do 3, couldn't you, on a necklace maybe?
Yeah.
Make it really
that'd be lovely.
period. I love it.
I didn't get
what? No! No! Ross. No, that's silly. No, that is silly. No, I'm not showing it now. That's too low.
The person who messaged in said, is it natural? I don't know whether I didn't get the
lady. It is type A. It's completely natural.
Is it?
But that's by the by. Do you know, if we said to a master carver, this is, by the way, loads lower than it costs us to make. If I said to the natural carver, excuse me, could you please carve for me? I've got this jade, don't worry, I've paid for it. Can I just ask you please to carve it for me and I'll give you 18 quid? Come on, that's so silly. That is so, we are making friends this hour. Aren't we, Roscoe? That's it. We're making friends.
It wouldn't even be 18 quid, you say, and it's Black Friday, so can you take
can you take
off?
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, it's 20% off. So actually I'll give you about £15, is that all right, for all of your hard work and hours that go into it? They'd laugh me out of the studio. That is, I don't understand that, Ross. No, that's too low. That is, it undervalues it. Yeah, absolutely. It does. It undervalues it, right? Yeah, it's crazy. That's less than £15 then. £14.80. Yeah, £14.80. Look at the phone lines. Anne knows, Lisa knows, Nicole knows, Patricia knows, Carol knows, Amanda knows, Paula knows, Samantha definitely knows. Samantha's one of our shoppers. We see Samantha shopping most days. She's going, yeah, apparently £14.80. I've already spent that this morning. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely amazing. I'll show that in a bit. Hold that phone line. They've gone. What number was that? 34. Here we go. Right. Message in if you've got any requests. We've only got this hour. We might go a little over time because we want to try and we'll squeeze as much out of this as we possibly can. 22, all the 2s, 2 little ducks. 22. Right then. Oh my gosh. What is this, a project? Oh, hello. Hello, they're gorgeous. Right. So, you're going to get threading material, a little pochet. Oh. Don't worry, it's jade, so it'll be fine. Becky, I'm so sorry. There's more stuff in the pochet. It's just gone that way. I think you might have kicked it. Oh no. Oh, it's right by me. Sorry, Bex. Right, let me tell you what you're getting. you're getting a black, thank you so much, tassel. Beck's under the desk for this. Right, you better be ready to shop for this. Beck's had to crawl under the desk. Thank you, darling. Right, you've got your black tassel, lovely, and that's a premium tassel. It's not like tassels that come on the end of the strands, is it?
It's lovely.
Beautiful. Then you're getting a stunning lavender 10mm. Then you're getting all of these beads. And those are lovely, aren't they? I like the size of this. Oh, is it a mala? So there's enough to make a mala.
Lovely.
It's a mala project. And it comes with instructions. Okay, so you can do a yin and yang mala, Roscoe.
You never think of doing a mala. I never think of doing a mala with smaller beads, and that's a really nice idea. Actually.
Really wearable, I think, with the smaller beads. And I love the yin. We did a yin and yang show. I learned more about yin and yang than I did before. It was really clever. So yin and yang is all about balance, right? And it's about how you have the yin energy and the yang energy, and we all have yin and yang within us, whether you're, because it's male and female, but it's not like we think about gender, it's more about the energy. So if you are if you are giving very masculine energy, then we want to balance that with feminine energy. Or if it's like lightness with darkness, it's like water with fire, it is like grounding with the sky. It's this idea that you never want to be too far into one energy or the other energy. And what we do is we can create beautiful jewellery, so either a yin and yang mala or a yin and yang mala wrapped bracelet would be really nice. And today, I mean, at £64 for a mala project, that is actually really, really good. That is, and you get 20% off, so it actually is less than £50 today. Where did we launch this? Into triple figures. Into triple figures. So today, that is excellent value for money. Incredible value for money. And you got a lavender stone as well, which is just beautiful. And you get the instructions. If you pop my call screen on, Roscoe, I'll be able to tell you who the instructions are by. Thank you, love. Alison. Lovely Alison. So, 150 carat type A black and type A white jadeite necklace. But that bead is lavender. Or at least the one I've got in the studio, it looks lavender to me. Does it look lavender to anyone else? Let me put the light in it.
Definitely.
But that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Next to the white, it's definitely.
I can't, here it is.
In the middle of there, look at that, that's definitely lavender, look.
Let me grab my torch. The little one, thank you. Thank you very much, Bex. Oh no, it's white. No, so lavender when you put the torch behind it becomes...
Look in that picture.
Yeah, I do think it's definitely got touches of lavender.
There, you can see.
It's white. It's white with a touch, I think. Oh, beautiful. Oh yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's just a touch. So it looked really nice next to the whites. Yeah, just a little kiss, isn't it, of colour. A little smoocheroony. Absolutely brilliant. We had a little laugh in Mem yesterday. Did we watch the show yesterday? I had our new guest designer Debs with us, and in the last hour we had a bit of a giggle. It was very funny. Let me just grab. Okay, I was going to show you. Never mind, they're going to sell out. That's the thing when we do these hours, is they go so everything sells out so quickly.
I need to do that while you're.
Thank you, darling. That's very helpful. Say that again, sorry, Roscoe. 19. I can't believe a Mala jadeite project for less than £50. Yeah. Now, oh yeah, I like this. Oh my goodness, have you seen that lion? Roscoe, there's some amazing pieces in here. Shall we? Oh, right then.
Jade has so many really wonderful, meaningful feelings and thoughts behind it all.
Definitely.
And,
I think
it's
And I think whatever your beliefs are, I think you can sort of find a little space for yourself, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Because we've already had the lotus flower and we've had the yin and yang and
there's so
all
many
the meanings in the carving. It's
absolutely. This is beautiful. This is really, really special. We're going to do it in one big price crash. So you are actually getting here Nanhong agate in the red, black jade, green jade and lavender jade. This is, again, you can see this as the circle of life. You can see this as that never-ending energy. Also, Susie told me before, they have the north, south and eastern, western symbols. And I think the southern one is a dragon. Like, they have different symbols for north, south, east and west. So something like this is really auspicious. So made into a lot. Look at that silver detail. That's all pure 925 solid sterling silver. Handmade. We can't go lower than that, Ross. Look at this. That's hand set. So we carved the jade, set it by hand into that silver. Our silversmiths will know how difficult that is to do. I love that you're getting all four colours and what all four colours represent as well. That is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today, you are going to get it for the most unbelievable price point. Please don't miss this. Please don't miss out. That is an incredible carved pendant. Lots of solid sterling silver. That would be a lovely Christmas present. Or if you're getting other pieces, you can like make necklaces. It's way too low, Ross. That is way too low. That is way too low. That's number 4, by the way. That is incredible.
It's a little bit nautical, I think. As well, in a way.
It is. I've got to look at this if you did it with yellow.
Oh, with the contrasting.
With a contrasting jadeite. Also, yellow is really rare. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Or the black and ruby. Oh, there's so much you could do with this. Honestly, guys, that is such a great deal. To get all 4 colours. I mean, the silver, the heavy silver weight. Well, how much silver have we got, Roscoe? 3 grams. Wow, it feels heavier than that. Look. When you get it home and you really see and feel the quality of it, that is amazing. Brand new low. That is, oh yeah, with your 20% off, that's £40.
There's a lot of jade there, isn't there? I mean, look at the thickness.
Yeah. That's, so for £40, you're getting this for 10, this for 10, that red jade up there, that lavender jade for 10, this green jade for 10, and the silver and the workmanship for free. That's crazy. Or, do you know what would be nice? A long line chain, just a simple long line chain, would be absolutely stunning. That was number 19. I'm going to do next, Roscoe, number 18, followed by 21, if that's all right. Okay, 18 is coming in next. I've never seen, this is absolutely amazing. I've never seen this. It's Burmese black. Wow. Oh my, we can't get this. We only did a really limited, do you remember the black series? Only a really limited. This is a dragon carved, that is outstanding. So think about the technique that we were talking about with the lace, but applying it to this, and it's carved on both sides.
How open it is.
It's so beautiful. It's like a medallion. That is absolutely stunning. It is a type A Burmese black. It's so hard to get black jadeite from Burma because it's normally like the chicken skin material.
Is it carved on both sides?
Yeah, carved on both sides. So that one is a 2-dimensional carving. See? So that's a 2-dimensional carving. And then your 3-dimensional carving is that side. Can you see there's the dragon's head? That is absolutely amazing. What? £90, Ross? That's £1 a carat for Burmese black jade? Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's not even £90. That might be one of the only black jadeites from Burma. Guys, that is crazy. I've never seen this carving before. And if you said, Steph, we're launching, if it wasn't Black Friday, And Ross said, Steph, we're launching this dragon carving because we're planning actually for Chinese New Year next year. I literally would have said £400. Look at that. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've got the black strand to follow. 4 left, that's it. I'm going to leave that with you because that price, if that's a take it or leave it price, I'm quite happy to put that back in the vault, Ross, at that price. That is amazing. And then this strand, $299, that's where we launched, guys. We could easily close at that price. Should we half it? Then give you 20% off today? I love a bit of Black Friday mayhem, I do. Now this is your type A black jade. This is Guatemalan. Guatemalan, yeah. And it's really, because the reason why Guatemalan black is so favoured is because you will be able to get more of that intense black colour. From Burma, you get what's called mottled, so it comes with greys in it as well. Whereas from Guatemala, it's that piano key. Is it Varga black? What's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah,
Vanta.
I think we've talked about it before, didn't we? About how different tones of black, and they're still searching for the blackest black.
Yeah, absolutely. What? Okay, right. Listen, guys, that is a project. With that carving, I'm going to bring her back out. I don't know if there's any left. That is a 500. I mean, what if you finish that as a piece of jewelry? What are you selling it for? Probably 4 figures. Today, you can get the carving and the strand for £130.
That's just.
Is it £130? That is amazing. Really. And then I would add faceted peridot. Maybe maybe the rubies, the natural rubies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe put some natural rubies in, some peridot, some a pearl or 2, maybe 1 white jade or something, maybe 1 white jade bead above the carpet, something like that. You will be able to make the most phenomenal 4-figure piece of jewellery in a massive, massive sale today. Absolutely brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Maker in Hertfordshire, Neelan, that's a brand new low price. We've never been. That's 30, Roscoe, that's $39.99 pretty much, isn't it? 40 quid.
JM bubble, we're in again, aren't
we? It is,
that's
absolutely.
Crazy.
Right, they've gone. Okie dokie, we're going to go next with number 23, please. Item 23. Okay, I'm going to get out my next 3 so you can have a little look ahead and shop ahead. Should we call this the Jade Train? So you can see what's coming up. Oh. Roscoe, hang on. Roscoe just said, we're going to get in so much trouble for this. No, you're going to get into so much trouble for this.
It's nothing
no,
to do with
you're going to get into so much trouble for this. When Ross said, for Black Friday, can I do a sale hour? They said, yeah, you can, but don't do a jadeite hour. He said, it's already scheduled. It's already scheduled. I've already done it. That is amazing. This is incredible. Look at this lion's head. So amazing, isn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous. That is absolutely beautiful. This is a lion's head from your grey jadeite. Now this, is it Guatemalan? Oh no, this will be Burmese. Burmese, yeah. So with your Burmese, you see how you get more of the mottled greys.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
It's beautiful. From his eyes to his nose. Oh, look. You get these sort of purples. Look at that. So when you get the sort of mottled white within the black jade, actually it's more like lavenders. Do you see that? I've never seen that before. Roscoe, I wonder if this was part of like a lavender vein. That's, am I seeing lavender? Is it my eyes? Very purple.
Yeah, look there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Strong lavender, really.
Beautiful. Really, really different. Really, really different. I love that. That's a brand new low today, guys. Never been lower than 149. Never been lower than 149. We take a sale price and you can have 20% as well for Black Friday. that is not normal pricing. This isn't not what we normally do. Today, I would hugely take advantage of your 185 carats type A grey. I have to say lavender grey. Amazing, absolutely amazing. And you get 20% off as well, which is just fantastic. Use your split pay. It's absolutely gorgeous. Somebody's just asked about the early bird. We are going to continue with we're going to try and get away with as much as we can. Now we're in it, they're not going to let us do this again. We're going to go lower. Okay, I'm going to tell you the early bird in a moment then. Right, Roscoe said, delete all evidence, we're going lower. There is a drill hole at the top. Never been lower than 149. Never been lower than 149. Shall we go? Oh yeah, go on then. That sounds delightful. Yeah, half of 149, so that's half price, and then you take 20% off. I like a deal like that.
I do.
Something that you really like. Do you know what? It's half price and you get 20% off. 70% off the original price. That's a massive, that's the kind of sale I like to get down with. 70% off. That is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
That colour of jade goes really well with that carving. How, you know, all of the fur on the lion looks, you know, sort of.
And maybe the lion is significant for you or significant for a family member. This one is, I think this is 24. Yeah. Now that is carved from the same stone.
It's just, I just can't get over that.
This dragon is ferocious. Look at him.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, talk about a protective dragon.
Oh, my son would love that.
That is, look, here's the face. Wow, look at that.
That's incredible.
Now that is your protective dragon. So, you know the original story of the dragon and the pearl? So the dragon and the pearl of abundance, originally there was a pearl that was like a fortune pearl, so everything it touched, what's the word I'm looking for? Multiplied. So exactly right, everything it touched, it multiplied. So there was a little boy in a very, very poor village in China, and he went down to the lake and he prayed to the gods to say, we're really, really hungry, we need to find a good harvest. And then he discovered in the ground a pearl. And he kind of heard from the gods, you need to plant the pearl with your harvests. And there's about 100 different variations of the story, but the gist of it is he planted the pearl with the harvest and created the best harvest they'd had. So the next year they did the same thing, is they planted the pearl, then the village became rich and wealthy because people would come to their village to purchase the food, and everybody was getting everything that they needed. But the emperor and the nasty guards heard about this pearl and they came to capture the pearl. So they came to the little boy's house in the village, and he ran back down to the lake to give it back to the gods because he didn't want them to take it. And he couldn't find anywhere to hide it, so he swallowed the pearl and it burnt like fire and it turned him into a dragon. Oh. So he was the first dragon, and then he scared the knights away, or he scared the emperor's warriors away, and then he protected the village. So the idea of the original dragon is a protector of the people. So this is why, you can see this ferocious, incredible dragon depicted here. And then you've got the fortune coin, and I bet you'll find a pearl of abundance if you look. Let me just turn this around to me. He'll be guarding a pearl. It's beautiful. It's an incredible depiction. Absolutely amazing. And these pieces at the bottom here, these droplets, these are carved from the same stone, which is absolutely amazing. And look at the details in the scales that you can see here. That's amazing. Right, there's your price. That's where we launched. Want a mega deal? Want a big fat saving? Yes, please. Go on then, Roscoe. Right, we're going to do brand new low. This is a sale on a sale. This is a discount on top of a sale. You ready? Half price. Take 20% off. That's a 70% price reduction, guys. That's massive savings. We can't get them in. We can't replace it for these kind of prices, okay? We literally have last of stock chances. That's why you've got 50 seconds now. Are you regretting that, Roscoe? Little bit, yeah? Big, probably, yeah, too low. But you got in the rhythm, didn't you? From the last auction, you thought, I'm going to do another 50% off.
What's that? What's on the back there?
So this is the dragon's tail on the back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's brilliant.
So you got the dragon's tail on the back as well. Beautiful. And you might make a really epic centerpiece, or you might just, a lot of our collectors just collect
just
the
have
carvings.
it in a clear, you know, a clear
display.
one of the frames that we have that's got two sides, you know, and have it on display. But if you wear it, you're wearing a piece of art.
Yeah,
so,
it is absolutely exceptional. It's beautiful. Right, make sure you check it out. All of these deals are going to be disappearing shortly. We've got a few more auctions to bring to you, but that was absolutely incredible.
I love that.
I'm going to pop him away. Ferocious Dragon. 25. Oh yeah, after the dragon. Let me show you this, and then I'll show you the early bird, because we are dragoning, aren't we? So let's talk about dragons.
Oh my God.
Now how incredible is that? Now this is really, really special. Beautiful carved double dragons here. And what I like about it is, if you are somebody who can't wear a bangle or finds bangles uncomfortable, you get the kind of chunky appearance of a bangle, but it's really comfortable to wear. It's amazing, isn't it?
I love just that. I love that.
See, I think I would be tempted to take it apart. I would keep this as a bracelet, but I would do something different. Maybe I'd chain.
Yeah.
But I've never seen these tubes before. You could make something really incredible, couldn't you?
Yeah, they're yummy.
And it's also very gents friendly, I think, as well, if you're thinking about Christmas presents. I love a bit of sale pre-Christmas. Black Friday. Right, let me show you the launch price. Absolutely amazing. Let me show you our launch price. $6.99. Excellent.
Yeah. And I mean, that's ridiculous. You wouldn't find that anywhere for that price, would you?
That is absolutely gorgeous. That is your Olmec blue jadeite. You've got dragons on either side. You've got these amazing tubular jadeites as well. Then you've got your greens on the back. Today we should be done at $6.99. That's where we launched. We're about to give you a sale price, and then you can take 20% off for Black Friday. This is absolutely, you're about 10 minutes until everything disappears off the website. This is absolutely outstanding. Are you ready? $349. That's half price again, is it? Better than half price, and your 20% off. And your 20% off. That is 70% off. Huge discounts, guys. Savings galore. Absolutely love it. Your beautiful double dragon jadeite carved piece with a huge discount here today. Absolutely beautiful. And it's an extendable size, so you don't need to know the size. They're perfect. Absolutely perfect for gifting. 5-way split pay. Take advantage of that as a deal. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
There's so many components in this that I like individually. Just the little round apple green and these tubes, and then at the front you've got that. That is lovely.
The buckle.
That is so lovely.
It's amazing. I don't know how they do it. I really don't know how they do it. If you have any requests, you need to get them in now, because we are coming towards the end of the one-off Black Friday sale. Next up, I'm going to bring to you one of my very favourites. This is the black Khotan. Is it black Khotan? Wow. With your ruby, right? And it's a meter strand. Now this is going to sound ridiculous. I know how this sounds, right? But bear with me. A meter of black Khotan with ruby faceted stones, a meter of that is not the best thing about this auction. And I know that sounds silly, but trust me. You are about to get 3 Tahitian pearls. 3 Tahitian pearls, which are absolutely exquisite. Your Tahitians of this size and luster and colour, you could, in the trade, be looking at about £100 a pearl. They are so so hard to purchase right now in the industry. What have we seen in the way of Tahitian pearls this year? We had that one strand, yeah, which was Charlie Barron old stock, so that wasn't new. Nothing, literally nothing. We cannot, this is it. This is what we've brought to you. We are trying, we are working really hard to bring to you a collection with David Norman next spring. We'd like to do a Tahitian strand, a white strand, and an Akoya strand, but that's like asking Santa for, I'd like a Lamborghini.
I was going to say Lamborghini.
I'd like what's the is it Marilyn Monroe who did the Santa Baby song? She wants a diamond ring, you know, and put a posh car under the tree, please. I'd like all the most difficult things to get hold of. I'm thinking of Santa Baby. Who was that? Have I just really embarrassed myself? Okay, Eartha Kitt. She sounds a bit like Marilyn Monroe.
Oh yeah.
Eartha Kitt. Yeah, she's got that raspy sort of sexy Hollywood voice. Right then. And that's it, a 54 convertible, that's what she's after. She wants a 54 convertible. She'd like a diamond ring. She says make it platinum. So there's, you know what I mean? Can I get duplex and checks, please? That's what she wants. No. Decorations from Tiffany. That's what I'm saying. Can I have an Akoya strand, please? Can I have a Tahitian strand and a white Southsea strand, please? Go on then, throw in the Bentley. Right, so 3 Tahitian pearls. That is £50 a pearl. Absolutely everything else for free. Crazy, absolutely brilliant.
Crazy.
That is absolutely brilliant. £149, £50 a pearl. The Khotan and the faceted rubies, absolutely free.
I mean, surely the rubies on their own would be more than that. I mean,
yeah, you're
not
right.
seed beads,
You're right.
you know,
a ruby strand like that. Loads of you within your baskets today. You get an extra 20% off. That's an amazing project. So good. I think you get instructions as well. You do. Oh. Instructions from Susie Sue. Lavender, number 7. Here we go, in the box. Oh, wow. It's just a little. You have to squint your eyes to see this one.
Lavenderish.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. A huge lavender peacock. Wow, that is so pretty, isn't it? I love all this detail here. Gorgeous. 149 lavender peacock. Today, and you've got 20% off, and you've got your split payments as well. This also comes with instructions. Absolutely brilliant. Good luck in getting this into your collection. Cumbria, Southampton. Literally, I've got a handful of these remaining. You're getting 20% off today for your Black Friday. Never a better time to buy this than right now. You're getting a massive saving. It's £30 almost, there's 20% off. It's a big amount, isn't it? 20% off is the biggest discount we do. So sometimes we do 10, sometimes we do 15. You know, we were supposed to do 15% this week, but because they launched 15% last week, Cherry was like, we need the momentum, so we had to go to 20%.
These are perfect. If you're a collector, these are just amazing, aren't they?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful if you're a collector. Well done. Let's do, there's a real cool carving, 27. Did you? Yeah, it's really different.
My goodness.
This is a what's the name of him? He is called Aquelin. I don't think that is how you pronounce it, to be honest with you. I've done this before with Susie, and it's not the way to pronounce it. But this is a really famous mystical creature, which is associated with good luck and peace and prosperity. Its appearance is to herald I think it's the body of a horse and the head of a dragon, and it's always depicted with its leg risen like that. Yeah, it's really cool. That's it. It's a dragon's head, but with like a horse's body. Today, it's kind of like the version of, if you could imagine, it's like a Chinese unicorn. Absolutely amazing. Today, are you ready to get this into your collection? They're said, that's right. So they're said to roam. You only ever see them. So it's like a mythical creature. So it's like if you see the quailin, it means good luck's coming to you. It's like you never see them unless something good is going to happen. Then you will see the quailin, and then you know something is lucky around the corner. £145, and look at the dragon carving. I mean, just the dragon carving alone is so impressive. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Today, that is the most spectacular carving. It's double carved. Stunning, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Today, it's yours for £145. Absolutely amazing.
I'd just get to this bit and then the leg would snap off. You know, if I was I'd be like,
it's incredible.
Really
It's absolutely incredibly carved. That is amazing. Check those out. That is really different. It's really, really different. I would do some. I haven't got time to tell you the story of the quailin, the story of all the different mythical creatures. But if you do a bit of research into it, it's fascinating. I'm pretty sure the quailin is like, you'll see them in art and like things like that. But the idea was that if you saw one in the forests, then it's like the luckiest thing that you could possibly see. Okay. Next up, yellow strand, and this is so nice. This is like a buttercup yellow. Often with your yellow jadeite, it's very almost orange, whereas this is really, really nice. Now, we might not have time to go through everything. We're already a little bit into our 9 a.m. show, and we've got some amazing projects and a demo coming up for you. So we're going to put some prices down on the web so you can just check out straight from the website, all right? And your early bird is coming up. This is a big quantity early bird. This is your beautiful sphere rose quartz. And it comes on the stand. Yeah, it comes on the stand. It's absolutely amazing. Really, this is so, rose quartz is a representation of romance, the representation of love in your relationship. So metaphysically, I think if you're somebody, I've seen these in the crystal shops at like £20. We've got a bargain for you coming up, so that's going to be
it's very tactile, that as well, isn't it?
The spinning, yeah, reminds me of like Mystic Meg's crystal ball.
Yeah.
Okay, next then, only 7 left. This is yellow jadeite strand. How lovely is the colour as well? We never see this sort of colour. I mean, yellow jade is very, very rare, but when we do see yellow, it's often like orangey or red. Whereas this is like daffodil yellow, which is so
zesty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. 4mm rounds today, 37cm strand. Would you like a Black Friday deal? Shall we bring to you a big discount, and then you can take 20% off as well. I love it. I think that's gorgeous.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And I think you're going to love working with it and making with it. It's absolutely stunning. Are you ready for your deal? How about this? £45. That's so good, isn't it? £45 and you get 20% off. So that's about £35 for a yellow jade strand. That's a giveaway price. What a bargain. What a bargain. Hilma, Tracy, Valerie, Neil and Linda. Loads and loads of you coming in now to grab that. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Number 1. Oh, now this is really cool. This is like a vortex or a, you know, when you see like a torus shape. So when you think about, you know, when you have like the mist in the shower and it goes around in a circle, or when you're driving and you get the rings of the lights ahead of you, perhaps, or the rings of the iris. There's a torus shape, which is really beautiful. Or it's got this sort of spirograph. It looks like it's spinning, doesn't it? Do you see how the light moves into
lovely,
these spins? Really
it's probably
cool.
Quite an ancient symbol, but it's quite contemporary, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice. I think it reminds me of the Fibonacci sequence, that circular sort of Fibonacci code.
Yeah.
And it's double carved. It's a high or a donut. So the idea is of never ending energy, never ending circular energy. £45 today, 20% off that as well. I also think it's fantastic for gents jewellery. So you also get a bead and, you get your cord with this as well. So literally that's a piece of jewellery ready to make for a Christmas present. Wow. Rachel's just got this actually for her son. She did say it on air, so I shouldn't be spoiling a surprise. Absolutely love it. Today, £45. Take 20% off. There's only 4 left of those. So those are about to absolutely fly. Go on then. 30. Okie dokie. Oh, was that the flowers? Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, yes. This is all of the colours carved into beautiful flowers. All of those colours carved into the most magnificent and beautiful flowers. I know, look at that lavender. That is amazing, isn't it? Look at those carved stones. Now, how much would you pay for one carved gem here? Well, today, when we've been really ridiculous, we've done about £30 carvings, have we? Do you think you could do a lavender carving for £30 a carving? This lavender carving here for £30? No. What about the bicolour? Yeah. What about the bicolour? 30? Right, we launched at £4.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. £50 a carving at this price. Should we buy them all at home today? We've only got a handful left. It comes as a ready-made bracelet, but I would be tempted to remake.
I would, well, it is lovely as it is. I mean, if you were to open that on Christmas Day, you wouldn't say, oh, I'm going to take it apart.
No.
But if you take them apart, they're so easy to reuse because they've got that groove right around the outside. So they're really easy to wire wrap or use silk wrapped around them.
Yeah, there's lots of anchor points as well.
Individual bracelets or a ring or...
Stunning. So is that £30 carving, Ross? Love that. Actually, no, you can take 20% off. You can take 20, oh, that's a big drop as well. 20% saving on this is a £60 price reduction.
Wow.
That's £60 off. Oh my gosh. So it's £239. 239 pounds. And you got split pay too. That's a big saving. If you've looked at this before and you've had your eye on it, couldn't be a better time to get it. Could not be a better time to get it. That is absolutely remarkable. And there's a 5-way split pay because we were £500, you see.
Wow.
Big savings today. £260 off, better than a half price. £260 off in this auction. Love it.
Yeah.
I think of how much you've saved today already, and we're only just getting started. We've got our early bird coming up. We've got our 9 o'clock projects. Have you seen the scoop? We've got a massive gemstone scoop. Brand new today. Coming up, you get a beading board and your jewellery elastic and loads of inspiration from Diane. We're going to do that at 12 o'clock today, so you can get ready to shop for that. Oh, I forgot to show you the clasp this comes on.
I like so many of the things.
It's beautiful,
I'll never
isn't
be
it?
rich.
Look at that. That's gorgeous. That's the clasp.
Isn't that lovely?
And obviously you attach it on that side also. There you go. 15 seconds. 2 more auctions, guys. If you've got anything in your basket, you've got 2 more auctions to check them out, and then the prices are going to reset from the Black Friday deals. So the very, very best of luck. £4.99 that launched at, £260 off. Love it. Love that. Right, Roscoe, where next, my darling? 2 auctions left. Rose Quartz coming up. 1 more auction. Okay. 32. Right, we've just seen the time. So we're doing 1 final auction, guys. 1 final auction before the hour resets. No. Sorry, 2 final auctions. You can't do this, Ross. No, you will get into trouble. Ross.
I don't think he's bothered.
He's not listening, is he?
No.
This is like when I talk to my kids, right? And they just carry on talking as though I'm not talking to them.
Yeah.
No, you're going to get into trouble for this one. We're getting in trouble for this one.
Nothing to do with us, by the way.
This was from our 21st birthday. This is amazing. Right, so you're going to get 2 of these garnet components. I haven't even shown you the strand yet. 2 of the garnet components.
Oh, aren't they lovely?
And they are, you can do it as a clasp. You can use that as a clasp because that part there is a clasp. Now, the last lavender strand we brought to you was a 38 centimetre strand without ruby, and it was $3.99, I think, was it, Ross? Do you remember? $3.99 on its own. This is a metre of lavender with faceted rubies. This is a lavender straight strand of a metre. It is totally irreplaceable. That is, and the colours in this honestly are divine. You get these beautiful moments. Now, jade is a bit of a different stone. When you think lavender, you think, oh, is it going to be purple? No, it's like hints of lavender. You'll also see little bicolour moments as well, with moments of green in here. Look at that! Oh my gosh, Ross, this is I think it's been on air twice, and we're about to do the biggest discount for you to own it. This is the biggest. This is the naughtiest piece of the hour for sure. For sure. If you've seen this on the website, I don't know how you haven't checked this out already. Because if I'd have known this was in the hour, I'd have been promoting it from there. That is the naughtiest piece of the show. We've brought to you a 38 centimetre lavender strand. So that would be this length for $3.99, right? But you are actually getting a metre plus the ruby, plus the 2 connectors. You get instructions, I believe, from Susie with this one. And you get 20% off that $3.99. That is amazing. So what's the discount, Roscoe? £80 off.
That's stunning. It's absolutely gorgeous.
That is, honestly, that is really, really beautiful. I would leave it as is. I love it with the rubies. I think it's beautiful with the rubies. £80 off today.
Is that ruby in the centre?
It's garnet. Oh yeah, it's ruby in the centre. Ruby seed pearls, garnet. I mean, that's a £50 component, Ross. You get 2 of those and a metre of lavender and ruby. Now, I've got 9 in baskets. Listen, we've got 1 more auction in this section, and then everything's going to reset. That's an £80 saving today. Now, I don't mean to rush you. I know that sounds like I'm putting the pressure on. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Okay, number 31. Oh, so pretty. That is so pretty. Yeah, people were asking for these carvings yesterday. Oh yeah, I had my bracelet on yesterday. I had some carved flowers on my stretchy. Oh, this is a gorgeous project. This is a beautiful project.
Oh, aren't they lovely? Look at those.
Let me just grab so you can see it. Right, if you want anything in the hour at these prices, you need, yeah, they're carved flowers. They're beautiful, they're beautiful. And you get a clasp for this one.
Oh, they're so cute, I love them.
Right, so, strand is 6mm round. Look at that. Yeah, really good water. I love that. I would actually just have that as a necklace, and then I'd maybe do that in a bracelet.
Yeah.
With some pearls or some other colour jade. But I think that as a necklace is so sophisticated.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Maybe with your natural rubies. Half an hour until we do that. Oh my gosh. Or you could do emeralds. Oh, that's a grand deal.
Or graduate a little bit from the, you know, for each one sort of.
Oh yeah, like a lovely, yes, yeah. Diane, excellent idea. So, any of those colours. There we go. I know, any of these stones would look nice with that. Project on sale today, $199, massive discount, so that's going to be £30 off. But we're not done there. Right, this is the final auction of the jadeite clearance for Black Friday. So we're going to do something really, really special. Are you ready? Dial in right now, because we are, and you get this multicoloured nylon cord as well. So you can make a tassel out of that. It's a tassel project. Beautiful. But I personally, like Diane said, you could take a couple of these rondelles and do little sections of each of these colours, and then I'll do the green again. You know what I mean? Marry it up.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We're going lower. This is going to be a massive discount. $199 is exceptional. That's the deal of the day. So that doesn't come with a project. That's launching in half an hour. Final deal of the hour. Should we make it a good one? Final deal of the hour. Should we make it an amazing one? How about this? Double figures. Double figures. £80 with your split payment today. That is an amazing, amazing offer for your gorgeous jadeite beads, stunning sterling silver parve set clasp. You've got carved flower gemstones as well. I would do those on an elastic with some other stones. Because it's the final auction, Roscoe, shall we, you know, we were really naughty on that last auction. Shall we try and get into trouble? Oh, shall we be naughty elves?
If you're going to be in trouble, you might as well, you know.
Shall we?
Go the whole hog.
I think we should just be really silly with this one. Yeah, every possible pound off. Go on then. Let's flex our Black Friday muscles. Okay, 30-second warning. We're going to do something mega. Oh, go on then. I think we should. Let's do something absolutely mega. It's a beautiful, such a perfect project to go alongside the deal of the day. Yeah. It is. It's also, people will be wanting to get the deal of the day, which is a luxury strand, right? So you think as much as we can get off the price. Let's do it. Ready? Ready? Oh, I can't wait. What's it going to be? £74. Take your 20% off, gets us to about 60, it's less than 60. Less than 60 today. That's a beautiful, and your split pay, Ross, let's work out 20% off that split pay, because that is the most affordable way to get it. £14 divided by 4. Right, £14.80 to get it home. 15 quid. I'm making that. I would wear that for Christmas.
You need to see it in real life as well. So if you're undecided, I would get it home, and you can always send it back, but I don't think you will.
Another one. Another one. I reckon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really think as low as you can possibly do. Okay. Yeah. So we have like a catch on the system where it says, "Are you sure?" and it goes bright red. So it's like a big warning. That, do you know I brought that in, the red sign? Yeah, when I was a sales manager. Yeah. I was like, just so everybody, because like you can miss a little, it used to come up as a little tiny message. And I was like, can we make the screen go red so that our producers can own that decision? Should we own that decision? Should we send it all red? All right, fine. That sounds good. Right, Ross is going to do something crazy. We're about to send the system red, which means it's really low. You've got 10 carved stones. You've got a strand. You've got a sterling silver connector. You've got your cord for your tassel. And they're all type A grade. We're going to give you 1 minute at the next price. We're going to send our system red. We're going to give you 1 minute at the next price. That minute is going to be for this and all of the jade from the 8 a.m. show, okay? Are you ready? Let's get ready. Let's get ready. Let's get ready to rumble. I can't wait. Come on, Roscoe, let's do it. Yeah. I'll say I'll push you on this one. That's fine. It's done. It's done. 1 minute at this price. 1 minute at this price. That, for all of those different components, is under £50. Today, you've got to check that out.
Incredible.
You can pay that for the clasp. That's a deal of the day. I mean, I would get that with the deal of the day. I think that's, you're going to make phenomenal jewellery from that. On your split pay, Roscoe, can we take 20% off £15.50? Right. We had a little issue. That's why. It's not sold out, so Ross is going to work out. We might have to bring the graphics back in at the end of the break. Should we do that? Right, hold where you are. We've got about 100 people on the phone line. We were wondering what's going on. That's why it's just crashed about 5 times. All right then, we're going to sort that out. We're going to either bring you this auction back or the Rose Quartz at the end of the break. We'll be back in a moment, and we've also got Diane's projects and demonstrations, so stay with us.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi everyone, come and join me on Saturday the 29th of November for more of JewelleryMaker's amazing Black Friday deals. The early bird are little party mix bracelets. They're really, really cute. They add a lot of texture and colour to your creating with a variety of mixed shaped gemstone beads. And for the masterclass, we've got 4 gorgeous strands of opal chips in red, white, black and deep blue. Now these are paired with a massive 750 piece silver plated findings box. This Black Friday deal gives you everything you need to create dozens of luxurious opal designs at a price you simply won't see again. So to make sure you don't miss out, come and join me and the team on Saturday the 29th of November only on JewelleryMaker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Right, we are going to just reshuffle our Lara a little bit because of what happened with that last jadeite. We're going to do, oh, can we do it? Right, we're just going to bring in the details. The last auction we had a problem with, you got an extra low price, because did you notice in the auction we're going to have to go again, because nobody was checking it out, but there was a problem, people couldn't check out. We had about 100 people on the phone lines. Right, if you were trying to get it, we're going to bring it back in any second now. Let me just give you this is the auction we just did. It's coming up any minute. We'll go straight to price. Once we can do it, we're going to bring the graphics in. We had a problem with checking it out, and loads of you were really frustrated because we went lower and lower and lower and you couldn't check it out. We didn't know that you couldn't check it out, so we just kept praying. So Ross, you know when they pull us up later and they go, what happened in that auction? We can say, we don't know, there was a problem. Yeah. But it is true, they weren't checking out. So we went lower and lower and lower, but you couldn't check out. Right. It's going to come up any moment now. Any moment now. The Rose Quartz is coming up after the demonstration. This is our early bird. We've got 300 of these. They're amazing, aren't they? This is your Rose Quartz Sphere. It is a huge bead. And that's coming up for you at the end of this hour. And I've got a secret. Something inside of here we're going to do as...
Is it a puppy?
It's not a puppy. Oh. It's not a puppy or a kitten. Oh. But it is going to be, Roscoe said, pound for pound, best value for money, auction of the day. Right then. Are you ready for the last of the stock of the jade? Are you ready for the last? Because we weren't able to check it out. Now you should be able to check it out. 3, 2, 1. Can you check it out? Let's see. So we had 100 in baskets. It's technically a brand new auction, so you have to call now. Look at the phone lines. Oh my goodness me. Right, let me just show it to you because the phone lines have gone wild again. What happened is there was a problem with the system. Everybody that wanted it couldn't check it out. So Roscoe was going, I'll have to go lower. I'll have to go lower. And then in the end, exactly, we went to something really silly. We didn't realise that you couldn't check out. So from 199, we then went to this price. Your sale price. $99.99 with 20% off, £80, very good. Then everybody wasn't checking out. So Ross was like, I tell you what, I'll go really low. So we went to this price. But still, nobody was checking out. And rather than us cotton on to what was going on, we said, you know what, we're going to send the system red. We're just going to, if they're not buying it at this price, right, the next price you see, it's something like £13 on split pay, guys. It's absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. I tell you what, I'll give you a clue. The piece that's in here, you could incorporate into this design. You could. The thing that's in here, you could put this into a design like this. I personally, my sort of design thoughts, just knotting these, I think for Christmas Day is absolutely stunning with that. In fact, should I pop it under the overhead? So, just like that. In fact, let me turn it around so everybody can see it the right way around. I think that is a gorgeous necklace. Then I would put this onto jewellery elastic. But Diane's idea, which I think is brilliant, is to use this with today's deal of the day as I send everything flying. And you could incorporate all the premium gemstones from our deal of the day into the necklace design. Right, we're going to send it into the red. Go on then, Roscoe. What does this take it down to on the split pay? 4-way split pay, £12.40. £12.40, everyone, on split pay. I'll just show you those stones that you get as well. £12.50. The clasp, the strand, 8 carved flowers and nylon cord, £12.50 on 4-way split pay. That is a sling it in your basket for jadeite.
That's crazy. That's like less than a pound. Less than a pound.
A stone. Yeah.
A lot less than a pound.
Yeah.
Actually.
Honestly, that is pound for pound. And the only reason we did this is because we didn't realise. Ross is going, they still don't want it at this price. They don't. What? And he's going, what do they want from me? What do they want from me? Lower price, Ross. And we realised actually they probably would have sold out a lot higher. Yeah. But we have gone. Our completer screen is bright red now. So this is the little thing that we had built in to say, are you sure? Just so you know, warning, 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 warning. 4-way split pay, £12.50 on your split pay. But I think that gives you a really good license for your deal of the day. Your deal of the day. Hold where you are on that phone lines. It is very, very, very busy. I would definitely add your deal of the day to your order when we do that in about 20 or 25 minutes time. That's your premium gemstone Rondell Strand. That will go lovely with your jade project. So you get instructions as well. Oh yeah, we're just giving things away today. Why not? Absolutely brilliant. Now, we've still got to come your Rose Quartz Early Bird. It is on pre-order. We have still got to come your mystery auction. What's in the present box? And we still have to come your projects as well. So we are a little bit behind in time. What do you want to do next, Roscoe? The demo for the projects. Okay, I'm just going to pop these down into your overhead and then we can do the demo. So your projects are your 2 colours of seed pearls, your cup chain, which is AB coated, so it's like a mystic mercury. Yeah, absolutely. And then your rings as well. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put the graphics in whilst you're demonstrating, if that's okay, Diane, just because of time. So the blue one is on now. This is lovely, the blue and the white. I love that. And if we have a little quick look at Diane's jewellery, she's made some really stunning. Look at that blue pearl necklace. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? That is so exquisite. Perfect for like New Year's Eve.
Yes, yeah.
Really, really beautiful. And then to the left, there is, stunning twisted necklace. That's coming up that's the pink one. But you could do it with the blue. You could do this design with the blue, couldn't you, Diane?
Or all of them, all 4 of them mixed together would be nice.
And you get these rings, which I've never seen these before. These are really, really cool. We're going to demo with the ring, are we?
Yeah, they're adjustable, but they're quite tough to adjust, so it's not like a feeble thing where they bend. They're
right,
really
we're going to go straight to price on this. Remember, you get a 20%... with 20% off. £13. Right, we better get into demo because these are going to sell out. So let's do your demo whilst they sell out.
Okay, we'll just take this one. So I'm just going to demo this this ring. There we go. So it's just this. There are 3 adjustable rings in each pack. 2 textured ones and 1 plain one, and it doesn't really matter which one you use. We're just going to use the gorgeous cup chain. It's quite a delicate cup chain, and I'll show you how to make this. It's sort of almost an eternity ring.
Yeah.
So I'll
really
just put
cool.
that there. So what we need is some wire. This is 0.25 wire, but you could probably use 0.4 anyway. But I have this in my stash, and I use this quite a lot because it's so delicate, but it's strong, so you can use it on small gemstones. So to start with, we just take your wire and close to where, depending on what size you want this ring. In fact, I would probably adjust the ring to the size that you want and a little bit larger first of all, because adding these cup chains makes the inner diameter a bit smaller. So just take your wire and close to the where the ring crosses over, just wrap 3 or 4 times. So 1, 2, I'll do it about 4 or 5 times actually, just to secure it. This is nice fine wire. I use this quite a lot in I've used it in fact in the twisted gemstones there with the pink pearl one. I threaded the gemstones onto the wire, and then when you twist it, it stays where you've left it, you know. So that's 4 times there. I'll just snip the extra off. Give it a bit of a squidge, make sure it's nice and secure there. There you go. And then we take the cup chain here and lay it on the outside of the ring. Now first of all, we need to take this wire and secure that the very first stone of the cup chain, just at the other side of where you've wrapped the wire. The first bit's a little bit fiddly, so you just wrap it round that in between the first 2 stones and pull that through, and I'd wrap that one again just to secure that end one, and then after that you only need to wrap round once. So keep it on the outside like that, and then go through the next gap, pull that through. In fact, I'll use my pliers to pull this through. Pull it through, lay the stones on the ring again, wrap through the next one, and just continue like that right the way along. You can do 2 wraps between each if you want to secure it more, but I think really the wire's fairly strong, and you don't want the wire to show. You want to look like it's channel set along that ring. So next one. You could actually do 2 rows of this going along if you want to.
Right, they've completely sold out. We're going to bring in the details of the pink and gold.
What, these have sold out?
The blue and the white have sold out.
Oh, has it? Oh, that's
Blue
brilliant.
and the white have sold out, so we're going to bring in the pink and the gold.
Oh,
next.
yeah, well, we all love shell pearl, don't we?
Yeah,
But this,
we do.
this lovely cup chain, it's finer than usual. You can really use it. If you look, I've used it just as a simple tennis bracelet there, with one of the shell pearls as a charm on the end. It's really, really versatile. It's lovely stuff. This one here, I'll just bring this one in as well. This one here is where I've wrapped the cup chain around one of the rings. So you could use that as a pendant, or it'd be a little bit thick for a ring, I think, but it'd make a lovely pair of earrings. So, and that's just using the wire just the same as this, but wrapping the cup chain around the ring rather than just wrapping the wire around. So we're nearly there. Okay, keep it nice and straight. Keep threading through. I think I've used most of the cup chain just as you can just knot it, like I've added it as a charm on that. That's a memory wire bracelet, the beige coloured pearls and pink pearls there, with a silver spacer in between each one. And then I've just added some of the cup chain on the end and just knotted that, which is like adjustable anyway, so it's just like a charm on the end. So we're nearly there. I wouldn't cover the adjustable bit at the back of your ring in case you want to change the size at all. I'd leave that one open. So we're about another 4 away. Keep going. Like I say, you can use any of the rings for this. In fact, one of them has has ridges in it as a pattern, like a twisted pattern there, and you could actually use that as a guide for your wire if you'd rather use that one rather than the plain ring. So we're nearly there. Don't snip it off until you finish wrapping, because it helps to have that extra one there when you're doing your final rhinestone there. And that's the last one, and then we give it a wrap twice around that last one. Once and twice, and then we just snip between those last two rhinestones. We've got there. Move that out of the way, and then just wrap at the other side of that last rhinestone, the last cup chain, just wrap round 3 times, and once for luck. So fine this way, you can do it a few times and you won't be able to see it, and then snip it off. Snip it off at the top so that it's not underneath and it doesn't catch your finger. Give it a bit of a squeeze.
Lovely.
And there you've got your eternity ring.
That is so gorgeous.
So like I say, you can do 2 rows around it if you want something a little bit more extravagant looking.
I love that.
But this is such a lovely cup chain, isn't it? And like I say, you can wrap it round and round the ring if you want, and you make a little pendant like that.
Oh, that is sparkly, isn't it?
You could just do one of the little pearls drop in the middle or something like that.
It's like
it's
a
really
Christmas wreath, that
versatile
one.
kit. It's
really love it. And I'd get a couple, because at this price we're about £12 something.
Oh yeah.
For the kit, which is absolutely brilliant. And I love these pearls. I think if you bought the snowflakes last weekend, we did pink and gold, but it was like a yellowy gold, whereas I think that is really lovely together.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So loads and loads of you grabbing those, absolutely amazing. They're about to sell out. I would multi-buy on that. Fantastic demo. Thanks, Diane. I can't believe how quickly they've sold out. Look. Now,
just that though, just that.
Yeah, you're right. Just a simple bracelet, or you can use peyote bracelet ends and slide them in, and then you get like multi-layered. It's also lovely.
I'll get that lovely jade slider that we had and just have that on the end of there. That
gorgeous.
Would be nice.
Yeah, love that. Thank you so much for your wonderful demo. Now, that has all pretty much completely sold out. Our next project is your beading project. We've got a big quantity of your bead scoop. So that is coming your way at the 12 o'clock show. Absolutely brilliant. It says, I've loved the twisted necklace, Diane. It's stunning, isn't it? Do you know it's got a little hint of Christmas vibe, hasn't it? Without being, you obviously could wear that at any time, but I think that'd be so perfect for your New Year's Eve and your Christmas, or wearing on Christmas Day. And the necklace with the ribbon on this side. I mean, all of them I think you could get away with this season for party season, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Do you see that ribbon one? How pretty is that?
It's a bit more Chanel-like, isn't it, with the ribbon?
I love it. I absolutely love it. Right. So, we're going to do Rose Quartz next or Secret Surprise? Rose Quartz next. Okay, one more auction until we do your surprise auction. Oh, okay. Surprise auction coming up at the end of the day. Now, this, I'm messing with it. I haven't stopped messing with it. So just be prepared. It is really fun just to spin this around within your fingers. So this is a perfect, and I'm going to do the test.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Sphere. Right. And it's rose quartz. It's a lovely carat weight as well, and I love that you've got this. So this is a sphere. Rose quartz spheres are powerful for metaphysical properties. Rose quartz itself is formed really deep in the earth, deep within the earth, under intense heat and pressure, infused with a soothing stability that for many people use this gemstone for emotional healing, self-care rituals, meditation, having a calming presence on the bedside table or desk, Its pale blush colours range from a cloud-like pink to a soft translucent glow, which has been a symbol of love throughout ancient Greek, ancient Rome, in Chinese folklore. Some legends tell that rose quartz was created as a gemstone for amplifying love. So people would gift, when you were sort of coming of age, you would be gifted a rose quartz. If you started a new relationship or a new marriage, you were gifted a rose quartz. If you had a baby and you wanted to have a good relationship with your child, you were gifted a rose quartz. So it is a gemstone. They call it the gem of love. And it is this beautiful sort of, I love that description of luminous glow with this sort of cloudy quality. It's said to be created by the gods, tinted with this little bit of colour, giving this beautiful sort of reminder of kindness and collection. And to have a sphere at this size is really, really beautiful, right? We're talking 95 carats, and the sphere itself in diameter is 25 millimeters. So it's a really significant size, 25 millimeter sphere. You get one, and it comes, of course, with its stand as well. You can hold this as a meditation stone. Yeah. Or, of course, you can keep it safe on the sand. They're great. A lot of people put these on the side of their bed because they're really, really, really good for your metaphysical properties. A 25 millimeter sphere is the perfect size for holding during meditation, maybe placing on the heart chakra, keeping away your stress and your worries for your relationships. Today, we've got an amazing deal. It's Black Friday, and we've got an amazing deal coming up for you right now. Are you ready? Call as quickly as you possibly can. I love the sphere for its aesthetic beauty. It's got this really elegant stand, which just reflects all that soft light around it beautifully. I think it is the perfect size to sit in your palm. If you use this as a palm stone or a meditation stone, it literally fits perfectly within the side of your palm. Yeah, it feels weighty enough, you know, it still feels substantial within your grasp there. Really, really, really beautiful. Great for gifts as well, especially for Christmas presents. £10, that is a Secret Santa price, but not your price today. And you get 20% off. Ross, what's that now with 20% off? £4. £4. £4, everyone. £4. What's that clock for? We're not done. Okay, right, guys, jump on the phone. If you haven't yet dialed, this has no business going lower than £4, Roscoe. It's a real rose quartz. It's a 25 mil sphere. It's a beautiful palm stone. That, oh my, I'm going to grab one of these because my little boy sometimes, he's 9, but he fell over on the way into school because he's now allowed to walk into school on his own. He fell over on the way into school. So we do this thing where I always say, have you heard of the button? No. With your kids and your grandkids, you can say, so I've pressed a little, there's a button on your hand, and if you press it, it's going to send some of my love to you. So if you're at school and you're a bit worried, or if you're a bit stressed out, you just press the little button. So but nice. You could say, I've put all of my love into this stone now, put all of my love into this stone, and then you can keep that and carry it around. It's got my love on it. It's £4 so nice. Today with a 20% discount. How good is that? How good is that? What's that with a discount, Roscoe? £3.20 or something? £3.20.
Crazy, isn't it?
That is so good.
And you know how you were sat, when you were just talking, you were just going like this with your
twiddling
finger
it, yeah.
If I was sat at my...
What's that clock for? It's going again. It's going again. Sorry, Diane. So if you were sat, you were saying...
I was just going to say, if I was sat at my computer and I'm reading, and you just... fidgeting with this all the time. It's really therapeutic. Quite relaxing. It's lovely.
Right, how many are you getting? How many are you guessing? Honestly, this is a genuine... Roscoe, you can buy like plastic bead strands at this price. That is incredible. And if you wanted to fancy up the stand, you could do a wire work stand, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Or you could do a cage for a pendant. Yeah. We're giving it away now. It's £3. £3 for 25mm rose quartz sphere. The phone lines have gone into meltdown. Call now. If your order is open, you can just check this out. Do you know what? I'm going to give you another clue. You could use what's in here as a stand for that.
Oh yeah.
Just I can't show you yet. What do you mean you're not done? We're at £3. Okay, guys, this is a Black Friday mega auction. If you love rose quartz, if you have somebody in your life that you love, even if they don't believe in the metaphysical, if you don't believe in the metaphysical, you could just pop this on your husband's side of the bed and you don't need to tell him nothing. That is absolutely, and it's really pretty, you know, it's aesthetically, it's really, really pretty. We're at £3 and we're going lower. This is a Black Friday mega auction. Are you ready? Less than the price of coffee. What's 20% off £3? Right, so that is £2.40. Less than £2.50. Less than a bus trip.
That's
£2.40.
Quartz.
I know. That's crackers. You'll sneeze and spend £2.40 today.
It's the moon.
What can you get for £2? Do you know what I mean? You go, how have I just spent 40 quid? This is £2.40, guys. It's £2.40 for a genuine rose quartz. That is outstanding as a present. And if you wanted to get really creative, you could make a wirework stand for this. You could make a cage for a pendant, or you just gift it as is. That is absolutely amazing. Should I give you a reference in sort of size? I've got a ruler. The perfect reference. So, there you go, this is how it's going to, about 1.5 inches. It's absolutely brilliant.
I'd make a beaded net for it and hang it on my Christmas tree.
Ah, that's so gorgeous. What do you mean we're not at our final price? Roscoe! Roscoe, that is crazy. Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, this is absolutely brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. Use this as a meditation stone. Pop it in your hand. Think about your loved ones. Who do you want to strengthen your relationships with? Honestly, some people are metaphysical people, they believe in the metaphysical. I kind of sit in the middle. I'm a very science-based person, but I always, you know, like 1111, make a wish, all those sorts of things. I always think strong and healthy relationships, and it works. It's amazing.
Yeah. And anyway, the scientific side of it is that all stones have a vibration anyway.
Yeah,
so
they're atoms.
It's going to have some effect.
Exactly.
One way or another.
Absolutely amazing. Now, £2 and 10 pence? Or is it £2 flat? It's £2, guys. It's £2.
Yeah.
Add that in your order. If your order's open, sling that in your basket. You could gift that to kids. Think about maybe you've got some tweens. Tweens are really hard to buy for. I've got 12-year-old is about to be 13 and a 10-year-old. They're really quite tricky. They don't have toys. They've got, everything that they need. This is a really thoughtful present for somebody maybe this is going to be their first gemstone that they can start collecting gemstones now. And then, maybe you see in a couple of weeks we might have a tiger's eye cab or a labradorite cab. This could be a first little introduction to gemstones. For £2, you might as well. What are you making with it? Because there's loads you on that phone line. What's your inspiration? Let us know. Or are you simply gifting? At £2 today, that's amazing. Just to show you how big that is.
If you go to yoga or Pilates and you want to buy your instructor a little present, they'd love it, wouldn't they?
What a good idea. What a great idea. Absolutely beautiful. I love that. It's just £2 today. Vera's just bought 11 of them. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Hold the lines. Well done. Now, before we go to the Wall of Fame, let me tell you what is coming up. We've got your Meter Luxe Rondell Strand as your deal of the day. We've got your Black Friday bundles at 11 o'clock. We've got your mystery auction still to come. We've got your bead scoop at 12 o'clock. And we're just going to give you a quick recap of the jadeite. Couple chances left. We had a problem in our auction at the start of the show. You couldn't check it out, so we went lower. And you still weren't checking out, so we went lower. And you still weren't checking out. We didn't realise there was a problem on the system, but now we've rectified that problem. You can now check it out. and we're at £62 today. Amazing. That takes it under £50 for a strand, for 8 carvings, your nylon cord, and your instructions, and your silver clasp as well. That's amazing value. Incredible value. So good luck. You can check that out for Black Friday. Now, your Wall of Fame is coming up next, followed by today's deal of the day. A lot of you excited for our 1 metre Lux strand. It is coming up for you shortly. Make sure you stay exactly where you are. Good morning, Wall of Famers, and thank you for tuning in for today's inspiration. Thank you for all your entries and well done to yesterday's winners. We're going to start this morning with the lovely Sonia. Good to see you, Sonia. Thank you so much to send in your beautiful, beautiful necklace. This is, hi, you're 104 this week. Hi, JewelleryMaker team. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a coin pearls, potato pearls, and seed bead necklace. Everything from JewelleryMaker in the photo, even the photo box. Good luck to everybody in the draw. I saw those a few years ago, the photo boxes. Those are really cool. Well done, amazing photography. The detail is brilliant. I love it, and I love those seed beads. They look like purple garnets. 105 next. Isabel, good morning to you. Isabel Morgan. Hello, lovely friends. Ooh, look at this. Difficult times with health at the moment. So here is one that I made earlier. Oh, Isabel, I hope you're all right. 2024's Christmas jewellery, which will be coming out again this year. But I'm not sad, as I did get a lot of compliments. Some of the colours, plus all of the clay tools and findings are from JewelleryMaker. Have a great day. All. Well, Isabel, stunning Christmas piece. Wishing you the best for your health, my darling. I wish you well. I wish you better. Love those candy cane pieces. Those are really, really cool. They look like Brighton Rock with the snowman faces and the candy canes. Those are really cool. Beautiful, Isabel. 106 next is Jackie Woodcraft. Hi, all at JewelleryMaker. Here's my entry into the Wall of Fame, made from a pearl scoop, pearl beady beads with an amazing agate pendant. I made this trio for my auntie. She's 84 and I'm 82. And yes, she is my aunt. She recently lost her wonderful husband, and they were Defo, Darby and Joan. Anyhow, I asked her if she would like me to make her a necklace and what style she would like. Would you like elegant or chunky or a little funky? And she chose the latter. I hope she likes what I have made and it puts a smile on her face. All the best to my fellow waffers and me. I really could do with a win. Just to let you know, you keep me company every day and I have been watching from the start. Love you all. Jackie, thank you so much for sharing your make with us. I love that piece, the suite that you've done here. It looks absolutely beautiful. A little bit funky. I love that. And again, your wonderful message. You know, every day we get to share your makes, but we also get to hear parts of your stories and we get to hear from you. So I really appreciate that, and I really appreciate your message coming in. So thank you so much, Jackie, for sharing that with us. And I do wish a lot of love to your aunt as well. 107 is Carol next. Carol Johnston, one of our regular entrants. Awesome, gorgeous wire work here. Hi all. I've been looking through some of my makes and I found these 3, which I think are all agate. I have realised that I can make in a style. I have realised that I make in a style till I get sick of it and then I move on to something totally different, says Carol. Absolutely gorgeous agates there. Really love those frames. I'm a bit like that. I get really excited about something and then I get bored of it and I'll start something else, but that's all right. It means you get to learn loads of different sorts of techniques. Beautiful, Carol. You're 107 this week. Thank you again very much for your entry. Now, it is a great time to enter on the run up to Christmas. We could all do with a few extra spending pennies. So this is how to enter every week. Send in your entries to JewelleryMaker, to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And then on Wednesdays, or Winner Wednesdays, we get to pick our winner and our runner-up, which will get a £100 credit and £50 credit. So it's well worth an entry. And honestly, it makes for fantastic segment to the show. A lot of our viewers tune in for the Wall of Fame to get inspiration from other designs and to hear from you too. So please do share your makes and share your stories. Now, we have a big one. Your deal of the day is coming up next, and we have got for you the most breathtaking rondelle strand featuring some of the rarest and most prized and special stones. They are absolutely breathtaking, and today we are going to be doing for you the most fantastic offer. It is your deal of the day, and it's coming up for you next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Deal of the day time. This is a very, very, very exciting deal of the day. Don't forget, we've still got our mystery auction. These, do you want to have a little sneaky? Oh. That was very sneaky, wasn't it? Wow, I love that. I like these boxes. These are on gems. Yeah, I love those. Really cute. Right, now I've got a little piece of paper because I'd like to know how much JewelleryMaker would do these for as individuals. So I'm thinking we should write a shopping list. What newspaper? Oh, yeah. No. Wrong channel. Yeah, no. Right, so we're going to do a shopping list together. Shall we start with? Now, this is a strand, a metre strand. So there are so many. This is gem heavy, you know, if you were going to buy a genuine gemstone piece of jewellery, or, you know, just because they're genuine elevates the price. And when we've done metre strands before, I mean, we might do tiger's eye or quartz or rose quartz or green aventurine, something like that, Roscoe. Red jasper, lapis, orange aventurine. That's normally what you'll get on a metre strand. And what we're going to bring to you today is the luxury version of that. So we've got turquoise from Sleeping Beauty Mine. We've got tanzanite.
It is luxury. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Emerald, natural ruby, natural sapphire. So this is an elevated, this is a luxury, fine, fine, fine gemstone strand. And we're going to go through each of these. Now, because it's Black Friday, honestly, the price of this is going to be more like in line as if we were doing the red jasper, the lapis lazuli, the green aventurine. It's going to be such a great deal. So, let me take this off the stand because I want to show you these individually because they are, in their own right, absolutely exquisite. Which end should we start? Because they're both fantastic. We're going to start with Sleeping Beauty. Now, each section, I think it's 20 centimetres, but I'm going to check. Oh, that's 10.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of course. Right, so you're getting 10 stones, 10 centimetres. So our first one is Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. So I'm going to write that down. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Now, this comes from one mine, okay? One mine in the world. So when we think of the size of our continent, when we think of the size of the planet, every single continent you'll find turquoise, pretty much. It's a copper-rich gemstone. So most of the time where you'll find copper mines, you'll find copper-rich gems like turquoise. However, this mine, which is in Globe in Arizona, is called the Sleeping Beauty Mine, and it closed 12 years ago. You can see it says, do you see that it says there? If we can go back. See where it says in the middle? What does that say? Copper Cities. It's a copper rich mining district, right? Now, in Arizona alone, there are about 150 different turquoise mines, and each of them look quite different. Some of them are blue-green, some of them are matrix, some of them have gold sort of matrix coming in, some of them are pyrite, some of them are more blue. But the Sleeping Beauty is this colour, and it is very, very highly prized. It is the most expensive turquoise of all turquoises, but the colour is absolutely beautiful. It's a stone that looks phenomenal with pearls, with reds. I mean, this turquoise pretty much goes with everything, doesn't it? Are you a turquoise fan?
Yes, it was originally being at JewelleryMaker, you get you see some fantastic stones.
Yeah, and you change your favourites, don't you?
But turquoise has always been my basic favourite.
Yeah.
And I used to always put it with pearls and coral or some deep red stone, you know, like the red jade would be perfect with it. But it does go with absolutely everything. And the Sleeping Beauty one as well, it's such an intense colour.
Yeah.
It's such a, and I also like the Native American jewellery, which has all of the turquoise in it, which I love as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, so I was saying earlier, was it today or yesterday? So I used to live in Phoenix. So I have I always try and think, well, of course I love it, because I used to live in Phoenix with my mum. My parents my mum's American, so my mum's side of the family are all American, and actually my grandmother's great-grandmother was a Native American. So we have like a real affiliation with turquoise as a family, because our ancestors were Native American. And I just love the stone. I think it has a spiritual calmness that is so, it feels, I know all gemstones have been around for hundreds of years, but it feels like you're holding something that is historic and grand. And I just think turquoise jewellery is so beautiful, especially, and there's some really good inspiration if you look on Pinterest and things for creating native type jewellery. And I think it's a lovely way to sort of pay homage to my mum's got so many gorgeous pieces of turquoise, but even you know wirework rings and things like that made in really traditional ways is stunning. So that's one of 10 stones that you're getting in your luxury strand. So what do we think price? Now I can tell you about the gemstones, Diane can talk to you about design, and Ross can talk to us about price, because I mean, we don't do Sleeping Beauty often, especially on strands. So what do you reckon, Roscoe? Right, JewelleryMaker pricing, Ross is saying 50 for your Sleeping Beauty strand, right? Okay, I'm going to put $49.99 on. In fact, I'm just going to round it off because I'm going to have to add them all up at the end and it's going to be trickier. Right, £50. Okay, so next up, this is kyanite. In fact, is it Nilamani?
Is it Nilamani?
Nilamani.
No, you were asking me what my favourite gemstones were, and I'd never heard of Nilamani before I started watching JewelleryMaker. So that rapidly became my second favourite.
It is stunning, isn't it? What is it that you love about Nilamani?
I like, well, I thought it was the best sapphire I'd ever seen when I first saw it. But I've only got one piece, and I love that it's got it's got some clarity in parts, and it's got like this lovely sort of shards of dark blue. Well, the variety of colours are amazing. I mean, some of them are sort of like the darkest sky, and then others are like the morning sky when there's a few clouds and everything. I just love the stone itself.
So, and you're not the only person to say, I love that sentence you just said there. You thought it was the best quality sapphire you'd ever seen. Now, I'm going to tell you something which I'll try and explain it in a simple term, but this looks so much like sapphire. The local people that found it, so it's found in Tibet and very, very high up in the Himalayan mountain range. And the people that discovered it, the miners, called it sapphire. So the word Nilamani literally translates as sapphire stone.
Oh, right. Okay.
So it used to be, and these miners would find your cashmere sapphires. It was cashmere, wasn't it? So they were constantly looking. This is us trying to, this is Dave, that's our Dave. This is how hard it is to get to the mine, right? They had to go up several hours in a sort of 4x4. Then they got to the point where they couldn't go up anymore, so they had to walk hours and hours and hours up the mountainside. And when this gemstone was discovered by the local people, because they were constantly looking for more cashmere sapphire, they made, cashmere sapphire is known as the best colour sapphire that you can get. And so when they found and discovered it, they said, sapphire, sapphire, sapphire. So, which in their language is Nilamani. So Nilamani, it's Nilamani. And they gem tested it, it's actually a kyanite, so it's not a corundum. It's a kyanite, which is a rarer. Kyanite is rarer than sapphire, but it is Nilamani colour. It is sapphire colour. So people get a bit confused. And I've seen, there was a forum once where somebody had said, I've just bought this sapphire from a retail store, but it's called Nilamani sapphire. And I've done some research and I don't think it is a sapphire. So even jewellers get confused. But I'll tell you the difference, right? If this was a sapphire, a natural sapphire of this colour and grade, that portion of the strand would probably be £1,000. Maybe, Ross? £800 or something like that. Now, it's not actually the blessed thing about rarer gemstones, which I absolutely love, is because it hasn't had the marketing and the sort of global scale exposure as sapphire, is it's actually a better price per carat than sapphire, which is wonderful. So, Nilamani here at JewelleryMaker, what price point do you think for this Roscoe, for Nilamani? Yeah, so Ross said, depending on the quality, he says £50 he thinks, depending on the quality, it could be more. Well, we did a strand a few weeks ago for 150, didn't we? We did the kyanite for 150. But these are smaller stones and it's 10 centimetres. Should we say 50 again? So let's do really low, let's do like if we're talking silly prices. So the last time we bought you kyanite, the strand was I think about £150, but we're going to say £50 for that Nilamani. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love it. I'm with you. I think it is.
Yeah,
if you said to me, here is a Nilamani and here is a sapphire and they look identical, this sapphire is £10,000 and this Nilamani is one, I'm buying the Nilamani.
But also I think it has a sort of internal flash that you don't see in sapphires so much. It's like, because kyanite reminds me a bit of praline chocolate, how it's all in shards, sort of thing. And that sort of reflects
the light in a beautiful way. Yeah,
and I think that's what Nilamani has.
It's really, I love it. It's absolutely stunning. Okay, next we've got aquamarine. March's birth gem. It is Brazilian. So this is part of the beryl family. It is, so your beryl family is your emerald, your morganite. This is an allochromatic gemstone, so it's coloured by the presence of the minerals. And the minerals in aquamarine that make it blue are... Quiz question for everybody. The minerals that make aquamarine blue. Can't remember. I'm sure. I think sometimes I'm boring everybody with the same information, but is iron. So iron gives aquamarine its blue colour. And in fact, there's two types of iron. There's phoric and ferric iron, and it's the phoric iron that makes it green. So they heat it to take the green out and make it blue. But it is essentially a blue emerald or a blue morganite. It's really, really beautiful. I love aquamarine. It's March's birth gem. I think we'd do this lower than £50, Roscoe. 30? Right, let's do £30, is that all right? 30. Okay, next up. Oh, hello, Larimar. Hello, gorgeous.
There's not a single gemstone on here.
I know, that's a dud, right? It's they're all at 10. So Larimar comes from one location in the world. the Dominican Republic. I was very lucky. David took me to the Dominican Republic a few years ago on a holiday, and it's really funny because they are like, oh, it's their gemstone, right? But it's fortune. Most stones on the holiday locations are, 10 times more than they would be elsewhere. But Larimar has been really unusual. So when I started it, our sister channel, I bought a pair of Larimar and pearl earrings, right? And I think they're about 40 quid, 30 or 40 quid. They weren't really, really expensive, but they weren't really, really cheap. Anyway, we bought a new collection in about 18 months ago, and the earrings were £250 because they've gone up so much in terms of pricing. So how do you feel about Larimar?
Again, it's fantastic. It's like the colour of the sea where it comes from. It's just, and in this shape as well. Doesn't it look lovely in that shape?
Yeah.
It's sort of like a softened rondelle, really.
I like that they're all a little different.
Yeah.
They're all the same hue and palette, but they're all slightly different.
Yeah.
I can imagine that in, just like a simple threaded with, Cherry's got a moonstone necklace. We always talk about Cherry's necklace. Just a simple threaded with some moonstones, maybe some labradorites and things like that, pearls, would be gorgeous. Right, so Larimar, Roscoe. I haven't seen Larimar on the channel, so I don't know what price. Triple figures. It used to be, but we haven't had it. 30, you think, okay, 30 for the Larimar. Next up, natural sapphire. Natural sapphire. You think 50 again? Well, we did them for 150 last week, so it was 199 with Toby, sorry. This is 10 centimetres though. We're going to lowball our pricing, £50, okay? Now that's natural sapphire, guys. Natural sapphires, yeah. Yeah, so if a 40 centimetre strand is 199, a 10 centimetre strand we can say would be there or thereabouts £50. I think that is one of the unsung heroes. They're so hard to get your hands on natural sapphires, and that today is as part of it. Then, hello, Brazilian emerald. We don't have anywhere near enough emerald to fit demand. We don't have anywhere near enough emerald to fit demand. In February next year, on the 11th of February, which is KP's birthday, but it's a show, because I'm not here on my birthday, we're doing, it's the 10th, isn't it? I think we're doing the birthday show. Anyway, start of Feb, it's the 10th, it's my birthday show. We've got, can I tell them? But we don't have that now. Right now, what we have is Brazilian. This is Brazilian. I'm going to assume it's natural, Roscoe. If you could check, it might be heated. It's oiled. Okay, fair. So it's no heat emerald. With emeralds, they oil them at the cutting table. So some people don't disclose that because you won't. It's so hard to find a no oil emerald because they cut them and they put a little oil over the top of the after they've cut it. So, but we always like to disclose it. So that is a no heat emerald from Brazil. The mine is closed. You're getting that. So what price for the emerald, Roscoe? 30. All right.
Look at that. That's incredible. Look at that.
I know, look at that one. Stunning. It is, honestly, it's stunning. Now, one of my favourites, the natural ruby. You will use this one first, I think. You'll get through that. Because ruby looks so good with everything. This is natural ruby. I think it is African. We're going to double check location for you. It is, yeah, it's African. Natural. Is it? It does. It's Indian. Just check the chrome, look. So this is how you check chrome within a ruby. Ultraviolet light.
Wow.
Ooh, not bad. Not bad. So that's chrome. You'll see on another stone, so if I go to the emerald, it won't light up. Right, that's the emerald, nothing happens because there's no chromium in there. So because that's a vanadium. Amazing.
Wow.
Next up, you reckon £40 for the natural ruby? Okay, so that's the ruby at £40.
You could just
Then we've got
wrap 3 of those on one of those, you know, like we did the wire wrapping on that ring.
Yeah.
Just wrap it around with the wire and just have 3 across the front. It'd be lovely.
So we've done sapphires, emeralds, rubies. We've got another of the top 5. Tanzanite. I reckon we've done some really good deals on Tanzanite this year, Roscoe. I reckon 20. Yeah, I reckon that's a lower price, which is only because we've done some really good deals with Tanzanite this year. Now, Grandidierite. This is like the top 10 gemstones, didn't we? Right, we did Grandidierite a few weeks ago. I think we did it in sale. What sort of price point you reckon for that strand, Roscoe? £50 for the strand? Should we do £25 then, because it's 10 centimetre? Okay, £25 for your Grandidierite.
That's good.
Really good.
Right.
It is good, yeah. £25 would be lovely. I think that would be a very, very nice strand. And then your opals. These are, we just don't have enough of them. No. When we do them, we do them at a good price, but we just don't have anywhere near enough. And the colour play is really hard to show you. Yeah,
on the screen.
It's really hard to show colour play opal on camera, but in person, it's full of colour, isn't it?
Yeah, there's red and green and
it's beautiful. We'll try to turn some of the lighting down, see if we can show you, but it's hard to see it. It's really, really nice though. And that's your opals. These are Ethiopian. £20 you're going to say? Okay, 20 for your opal. Right then, let's leave that there. Should we get our details in? Would you like to shop? We've got a meter. It is amazing. There's so many gems here. It is like the top 10 of gemstones, isn't it? You've got birth gemstones as well. You've got colours. You could make a piece out of just this strand, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or you could get 2, make 1 piece out of the strand and then just have them in your stash ready to use all together. So your Sleeping Beauty turquoise is 50, plus Nilamani 50, plus your aquamarine 30, plus your Larimar 30, plus your sapphire 50, plus your emerald 30, plus your ruby 40, plus your tanzanite 20, plus your Grandidierite 25, plus your opals 20. Now, we've just kind of done a breakdown of generic jewellery maker pricing, okay? So I'm just, because I don't want you to think that we're trying to be misleading in any way, I think we can all agree on those prices as we go through what we normally see here at Jewellery Maker for similar gemstones, grade, quality. So there you go, that's your price for your meter strand. Not today. There you go, guys, that's your Jewellery Maker price for your meter strand. That's a good deal.
20% off, don't forget.
And you get 20% off, which is absolutely brilliant. And you get 20% off, which is absolutely brilliant. And we are nowhere near done. We are nowhere near done. Wow. Wow. Right, you're going to need to get on that telephone line as quickly as you possibly can. Your gorgeous luxury gemstone strands. Now, at the moment, and I'll be completely transparent, we don't have a single caller on the phone line. And I think you're thinking that this is going to be expensive. Wait till we see this next price. We're nowhere near. Wait till you see this next price. We're nowhere near. 180 carats of turquoise, Nilamani, aquamarine, Larimar, sapphire, rubies, emeralds, opals, Grandidierites.
Wow.
Today, we're under £100. Guys, just to put that into perspective, that's £10 a section. That is £10 for your opal strand. We're not done. This is the time to dial. That is £10. Would you like a strand of Grandidierite for £10? Would you like a tanzanite for 10? Would you like a natural ruby for 10? Oh, actually, it's 8 because you're at 20% off. Okay, would you like an emerald for £8? Yes, please. I love emeralds. Roscoe, could you do me an emerald strand, please, for £8? He said, no chance. Sapphires, can you do me a natural sapphire strand, please? In another auction for £8. Guess what? Larimar, what about this? Could you do me a Larimar strand, please, Roscoe? for £8? No? Aquamarine? What about Nilamani, Ross? Go on, do me a Nilamani strand for £8. Turquoise. It's not going to happen. Today, with your 20% off, we are at £64. £64 today for your gorgeous metre strand of multicolour, rare and fine gemstones. We have still got nowhere near your price today.
I want this.
This is going to be one of those auctions where if you wait till the price, you're going to be in the queue. This is going to be one of those auctions where if you wait to the price, you are going to miss the boat and be in a queue. Today, it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. With so many of you coming through on the telephone line there, that is an exceptional opportunity with the tanzanite, with the emeralds, with the turquoise, with the opal, with the larimar, with the nilamani, with the sapphires, with the turquoise. This is your chance to get some of our rarest strands, some of our rarest gemstones, because this is the deal of the day. How about for you right now to dial in and get this for less than £60. That is £56 today for all of those rare gems. For all of those phenomenal rare gemstones, that's just over £5 a strand, which is laughable.
Yeah.
That is an opal strand for just over £5, £5.60. That's an emerald, a grandidiorite strand for £5.60. That is a tanzanite strand for £5.60. Guys, we are looking at a price that is approaching what we would look at just for the sapphires, just for the nilamani, just for this Sleeping Beauty, and you're getting the lot. You're getting everything for £56, and it's on a two-way split pay as well. It is absolutely brilliant. What an amazing piece to have in your stash.
That's fantastic.
There'll be so many collectors that don't have tanzanite, that don't have grandidiorite, that don't. You're instantly a collector, aren't you, with this? Loads of you coming in.
So, in actual fact, it's almost the price of the nilamani was originally £50 for the nilamani.
Yeah, and for £6 you get everything else. It's amazing. It's amazing.
It is.
And still not done. Right, it's Black Friday, guys. This was bought in specifically as a Black Friday mega auction, and we today are going to give you the most exceptional price. I am, in a moment's time, going to get this lower than £5 a stone. Now, I'm going to quantify that very quickly before we do it. I've just brought to you a rose quartz for £3, right, for £3. If I could do you a tiger's eye strand for £5, it's pretty good. Rose quartz, £5, pretty good. Lapis, I don't think we could do a lapis for £5. The reality is, there are gemstones which we can replace tomorrow, literally. Green aventurine. If I said to our buyers, do you have a supplier that could get us some green aventurine? They say, yeah, about 50 suppliers. About 50 places we could go for green aventurine. If I say, could you get me some Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Well, the mine's closed. What about tanzanite? Mine's almost closed. What about, can you go tomorrow, please, and buy me an emerald strand for £5? We couldn't even buy it in before we sell it to you for £5. Larimar for £5, Ross. It is absolutely impossible. Now, okay. So our intention, our whole thing with this auction is we were going to use the code to get you to £5 a section. Ross has just said, there's so many people in, we want this as many collections as possible. If we go to under £50, you can then apply the 20%. But won't that make it £40? Ross, I'm not being funny. We will never be able to do Larimar again. We're about to do a Nilamani strand for £4. For £4. We are about to do an opal strand for £4, guys. Right, use this time to dial. I told you, if you weren't in early, you were going to be hitting a queue. Look at the phone lines go wild. You are about to get a natural sapphire strand for £4. Sleeping Beauty. It's crazy. Have a look. We said on our list, £50 for the Sleeping Beauty. You're about to get that for £4. Nilamani. We've just brought to you last week a Nilamani strand for £200, £199. You're about to get this section for £4, guys.
I'd have one of those for £4.
Yeah, that's incredible. Aquamarine for £4. And actually, if you want to pay just £2, you can use split pay. Larimar for £4. Anybody? Fiona says, I will have a little game with myself on how much items will go to. Fiona, I do that too. I love that game. My guess was $79.99 with this strand. Amazing price, Roscoe, says Fiona. I couldn't agree with you more. Are you ready? Dial in on that telephone line. Absolutely impossible. £4. Imagine making somebody a sapphire bracelet and it's £4. Or an emerald. 30. I don't think we would be able to do this in lapis and green aventurine and red jasper and, you know, are more easily to get our hands on gemstones. Sorry guys, this natural ruby you can purchase today. The cost of this section is £4. 10 centimetre natural ruby for £4. That's 10 centimetre tanzanite for £4. That is a 10 centimetre grandidierite for £4. Opals. That is honestly the best luxury strand. Price per carat, price per inch, you are going to find anywhere on the marketplace. And even if you weren't thinking of getting this today, I tell you, for the next 12 months, you're going to go, I know what I can put with that design. I've got some opals. Yeah. I know what I can put with that design. I've got some ruby. I've got some Larimar. I've got some emerald. And at 12 o'clock, the phone lines have gone wild. Check this out as quickly as you can. At 12 o'clock, right, we're doing this scoop. The other way you can think about it is, with the scoop, it's very random, right? That's kind of the point of a scoop, isn't it? Mm-hmm. But when you're building jewellery, you can get the consistency by having a strand like this, right? And then adding gemstones to it. Mm. So you can use, oh, look at that, Larimar and Power.
Yeah.
Larimar and Power shell.
You spend hours, look at the ruby.
Ah, yeah. See what I mean? You can use the strands as a sort of baseline to help you with your makes because it has that consistency. And then you've got the sort of random nature of your, oh look.
Oh, some of these are amazing. I'm looking through these now. Oh, look at that. I don't know what it is, but it's gorgeous and it goes with any of them. Yeah.
Right. So you can, I'm just trying to show you, so because you're going to go to town with your designs for these. What would we put with a tanzanite? I put that dark blue. Oh, I love that. Absolutely
nice
love it.
And red with the turquoise or
something nice and red.
It's just
I think you better ask permission if we're gonna. Right. Okay. Ooh.
I know, it's fascinating.
Look, we're just giving you a bit of inspo.
Oh, that's lovely, that.
Giving you a little bit of inspiration of how you might want to mix these projects. If you want to go again, Roscoe, how many do we have? 160. We are currently at £4 per section, which is criminal, isn't it? Okay, we've got a fantastic quantity. We were never supposed to go any lower. We were supposed to squeeze it under 50 with you 20% off. Go on then. We're going to give you one final price crash. We're at £40 for a metre of these luxury stones. They're absolutely gorgeous. 30 seconds and we are going to go again. 30 seconds and we are going to go again. That is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. To take this lower is criminal. That just devalues the gems, doesn't it? Sleeping Beauty, Nilamani, Aquamarine, Larimar, Natural Sapphire, Natural Emerald, Natural Ruby, Tanzanite, Grandidierite and Opal. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. A metre. You're getting a metre. Ready? Okay. Can't believe it. How about this? With you 20% off, this is £32 today. That's crazy. Oh gosh. That is as close as we can get to £30. That is absolutely crackers. £345 we totted them up to. That was our Jewellery Maker, a roundabout price, and we're at 30. We're less than 10%.
And that's Jewellery Maker prices. That was worked out at.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
Exactly. So what would it be elsewhere? This is exactly right. £32 today. That is a whopper chica of a discount here. That is a whopper cheeky price point for Black Friday. It's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. As a gem designer, knowing how much it costs to buy gemstones elsewhere.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I love the shell pearl, I love the agate, I love everything. They've all got their own individuality, which is they're all gorgeous. I mean, just going through this box here was fantastic. But to have high-end quality gemstones like this in your stash is just fantastic. Even if you don't use it for a long time, you might use 2 from here, or you might use that section with something else. But you know, to have someone come up to you and say, I bet you can't make me a Grandidierite pair of earrings.
Yeah.
You say, oh yeah,
I certainly can. I certainly can, and I can do it for £3, Ross.
Yeah, no.
They're £3.20 a strand. Come off it.
Oh.
£3.20 a strand. I've never done anything like that before. In fact, I think the lowest price strand I've done, 38 centimetre strand, was about £3, and that was quartzite. This is sapphire. This is £3.20 sapphire. Well, it's not, but it is in this auction. £3.20 emerald. I mean, can you buy a simulated ruby at £3.20? I don't think you can. Tanzanite, £3.20. I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. Grandidierite. Make sure you check it out. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well done. And congratulations. That was absolutely phenomenal. Is it mystery auction time? One more. Should we give you a little teaser? Hang on. A little tease, right. Another box. Are you sure for Black Friday? Oh, this is the pearl. Okay. Now, yesterday, our feed was disrupted in the middle of the show. This happened, do you remember it was a Thursday as well, wasn't it, Ross? We were talking about this with Cherry yesterday. Was it 2 Thursdays ago? No, it wasn't. It was because we had, we lost our feed. It was Tuesday. Was it with Rachel? We had a showcase and all of a sudden it was really, really, really busy, and then nobody was dialing in. We thought, what's going on? And we lost our feed and it was intermittent. But yesterday we lost it for about 5 minutes in the middle of the show. I don't think it was all of the feeds, but half of the feeds. For some reason we weren't going out, we weren't live for about 5 minutes. And we did this auction on Black Friday pearl deal. And Ross said, let's bring it back today because we're not going to be able to do this price next week. So
oh my
these, are these they're the Edisons, aren't they, Ross? They're beautiful. High luster Edison pearls. Oh, stunning. Absolutely stunning. So you're getting a second chance to buy these as a Black Friday deal, and they really are spectacular. You can see from the size of them, you can see from the surface luster, how exceptional they are. Now your Edison pearls, really they sit in the middle between your freshwater Chinese culture pearl and your saltwater pearl. Your saltwater pearls, which are they're called marine pearls. They're the most expensive pearls in the world. You've got your South Sea, your Tahitian, your golden South Sea, and your Akoyas, right? And they are infinitely more expensive and more rare than your Chinese freshwater cultured, because the Chinese freshwater cultured pearls are great for mass. So they've got these big mollusks that can sometimes produce like 20 pearls at a time. Now they're not always all great pearls. There might be one fantastic pearl, out of the 20 or out of 100. Whereas your saltwater pearls, your Pink Tana Magnificata, your Pink Tana Maxima, and your Pink Tana Fucata, they only produce one pearl, and the mollusks are substantially smaller. They actually don't like producing pearls, so they're not very good at it. But when they do, they're exceptional. So your Edison pearl sits within the middle. The Edison mollusk, it's a smaller mollusk. It only produces one pearl at a time. But it can produce really, really, really high quality freshwater culture pearls, and it's got a little bit more of a success rate than your Australian South Seas and your Akoyas and your Tahitians. So it sits kind of in the middle. It's not like your Chinese freshwater where you get 20 in a shell or in an oyster. You get one per oyster, but they're really, really good. They're really, really, really good pearls. So it sits somewhere in the middle. And they're quite expensive, Edisons. They're getting more and more expensive each year. Now, these you can see are big sizes. They're 9 to 11 mil. Now, yesterday, we did a massive discount, but we had a technical issue, so nobody got to take advantage of it. So today, we need to find these at home. We're not going to be able to do this deal next week. So I'm going to show you a price that you are not paying, but it's fantastic. Think about the high street prices for pearls. And these aren't high street pearls. I don't think I've seen any Edisons in my high street. It's almost, you're either going to get if you're looking at your Samuels and your Brooks and your, the ones that are in every single high street, they're going to be Chinese freshwater culture pearls. These are Edisons. Let me show you first price for a 9 to 10 millimeter strand. Let me show you how good this is. Straight in with an incredible deal. Look at that. 20% off this as well. And that's not what you're paying. Guys, this is going to be an amazing price. I'm going to just put them on the back of my hand because pearls, you really need to see on the skin. You just see the light of the luster and the nacre come to life. Let me show you. Wow, they're huge. Wow. These are huge. What would this be in your high street? £700-800? £900? That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
I don't think you'd see them that size in the high street in a lot of the stores.
Most of the stores, no. They're a bit largest, normally is 8. How about this today? With your Black Friday, 20% off. Are you ready? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Strands of pearls are rarely seen in jewelry shop windows anymore. They used to be, but it's since COVID. We don't need to go over that. We've told you a million times what happened with COVID. Obviously, with a normal mine, if it's an emerald mine, they can close the mine and then come back and start mining again. It's expensive to start the mining process again, but the emeralds are still in the ground. What happened with COVID is it decimated all of the harvest, so there was no pearls, and then you have to build. Takes years and years and years to grow the pearls. So what you've got is a load of people hungry to buy pearls and no pearls in the market. So everything that is existing is a fortune. That is with your discount, how much? 120. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. That is an incredible incredible deal. Now, I'm going to bring to you another Black Friday deal next. You're incredible. Now, these aren't organza, they're actually, they're like silk. One more auction till your mystery auction, guys. One more auction until your mystery auction. Okay, so these are really beautiful. These are your sort of, they're oriental style. And you're gonna get, think of it like a team leader, because you've got a drop down for this. So you're red, so team red is red, orange, purple and lilac. And team blue is blue, green, champagne and gold. Yeah? So you're going to get 4 in a pack. This one is red, this one is blue. Does that make sense? So it's not like you're going to get 4 red or 4 blue. You'll get, this is the red package and this is the blue package. Let's see who's watching, shall we? Silk drawstring patterned jewellery pouches. And they're actually really substantial. They're not like the organza, they're not flimsy. If you have a look, they're lined. They're really, really nice. So, starting at $7.99 with 20% off. Starting at $7.99 with 20% off. Now, I'm just going to wander over and grab a couple pieces of Diane's jewellery, if that's okay, just to show you. Because we had people say, oh, these are going to be great to display my jewellery for, you know, their craft shows, stalls, Christmas presents and things like that. So what you would do is, now these are all multicoloured because this is from the scoop, but say for the instance this, so this was made from the scoop from 12 o'clock, I would pop that in the red. So as a present, you get to give them a beautiful piece of jewellery, pop that into your pouchet, and that is ready to gift.
Hang it on the tree.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so you can then, that's your gift ready to go. Or if you're selling, I mean, how much better does that look on your stand with the red pouch? I've got this one here. I think I'd be tempted to go, maybe the green. Pop that with your green. This is fabulous, Diane. I know you're going to tell us all about this with the bead scoop. I love that. That's amazing. Okay, the next price, we're still not done. Sorry, I just need a quick try on. Look at that. Oh, you're going to be able to make that pearl
nice,
scoop.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I really love that. And I think blue for that one. Right. Are you ready? Most of you are buying both. Most of you are getting the red and the blue pack. Now, it's 20% off and we're still not done at £1 a bag. We're still not done at £1 a bag. Add 2 to your order. If you can, go for both. Let's get everybody opening their order ready for the mystery auction. This is coming up for you next. So far, every single one of you bought 2. So far, every single one of you have bought 2. This is your silk with organza in the middle. Your silk drawstring bags, multi-buy. This is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. I just love the colours. I love that lavender. And it feels like, if you kind of feel it, it's not, you know, sometimes you can get quite the cheap feeling bags.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas that's actually really nice.
Aren't they?
Also, great for just storage. How many pieces of jewellery do you have that actually you could just do with some really good storage for them?
Yeah.
You pop that in there, it's going to protect all the gemstones. Silk drawstring pattern, jewellery pouch, 10 by 10 in size. Today, with 20% off, are you ready? Dial in. If you haven't yet jumped on the... You're going to need to... By the way, guys, you're going to need your order open for the scoop. You're going to need your order open for the scoop. $3.99, take 20% off. That's £3.20. That is absolutely brilliant. And the reason we're doing this is to make sure we have as many baskets open as we can for you, the jewellery scoop. I know, I'm being a tease today. Make sure you check that out at £3.20. That's a bargain. I would go for both colours. Great for gifts. You could do Advent as well. You could put chocolates in here. You could do You could do, if you get 6 packages, you can do an advent calendar, a full advent calendar. You could put that up the tree, couldn't you?
That's a really good idea.
Yeah. They're expensive advent calendars, but this lasts then for next Christmas and the Christmas after. And I think if you've got things like bangles or memory wire, because these are really hard to put in your jewellery box. Yeah. And the more jewellery we make, we need good storage for it. So it's perfect to just store them in. And if you get both colourways, you'll know, oh, I know which colour I've put in the red bag, or I know which colour I've got in the purple. And they're just really, really fantastic for storage, as well as presents and gifts. Absolutely brilliant. There's loads and loads of you there. Get at least 2. Honestly, you'll use them really quickly, and I think I should have grabbed another couple of those. And we quite deliberately, because it's Black Friday and we wanted to do you an offer, we quite deliberately did a non-Christmas pouch, because then it's not just for Christmas, is it? Yeah. You know, sometimes if you gift something and it's got Santa on the front, in the middle of July, it doesn't quite feel as nice as something like this. So we did this quite specifically as a non-Christmas Black Friday offer.
But yet they've still got the rich colours and the gold and everything that goes with all the Christmas things for now.
Even like
any time.
Even like, I know a lot of, we were talking about the other day, for Christmas presents and birthdays and things like that, a lot of people, especially as the grandkids and stuff get a bit older, I know my children are asking for money, you know, or vouchers. It's a bit nicer to put maybe my nan, so when I was little, my nan, who had quite a few grandkids, you got £1 for every year. So when you were 5, you had £5. When you were 10, you had £10. When you were 13, you had 13. And she would have pound coins for all the grandkids. And I think giving somebody some money in a little pouch for Christmas or as a birthday present is really fab. It's absolutely, or even things like, you know, at home in your bathroom and you've got your chap lip stuff and your hair clips and your bobbles and stuff that get out and everywhere. You can use these for really good multiple purpose and multi-use. Right then, shall we do, that was on there, I think, yes it was, and that was on there, and this fabulous bracelet, which is made from the kit, you scoop.
I would have made a lot more if I hadn't spent so long doing that.
That's okay, I love that, that's a really cool, I can make something like that as well, because you're going to do a demo as well. Right, we have your mystery auction. Any guesses? Sorry, Bet. Any guesses? £200 quantity. Now, Ross says, pound for pound, he thinks this is going to be the best value Black Friday deals. One of the reasons for that is because of this material in the history of JewelleryMaker. In the history of JewelleryMaker, we have had 7 items from this location. In the history of JewelleryMaker, we have had 7 items in this material. Would you like a little closer look? A little better? Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Now, this is Burmese Type A Black Series jadeite. It is so incredibly rare. If you don't own the Black Series, this is going to be the most affordable chance you've ever had to get it into your collection. You've got to take advantage of your 20% off. Now, Burmese Type A Black Jadeite is one of the rarest and most enigmatic forms of jade, prized for its deep ink-like surface and the luminous green that glows from within. Let me show you this rare and extraordinary stone. Now, this is Burmese material. It is incredibly, incredibly, incredibly rare. It is a high concentration of natural graphite and iron that gives it this sleek and mysterious elegance. The traditional belief is that black jadeite is considered to be protective and give you strength. So a lot of people gift black jadeite. That's why it's perfect for Christmas. It's often worn as a talisman to absorb negativity, to steady the spirit, and because it bridges darkness with hidden light, collectors and artisans view it as a symbol of resilience, depth, and inner power. Luxurious and understated, Burmese Type A black jadeite remains a favourite for bold, modern jewellery with ancient roots. It is incredibly beautiful. I'm going to talk about the symbolism of the donut carving in just a moment, but before I do, I wanted to talk to you and give you a message. This is from the gentleman that we bought this from. This is Bernard. You know about Bernard. We've bought some amazing, and we haven't been able to do work with Bernard for a good time now because the prices are so high. Exactly. So Bernard says there are two types of black jadeite, both rare and valuable. Burnt chicken skin variety is black and opaque, and then anthracite black jade, which is the rarest. This is the material that crystallizes very fine with a strong enough light source. It will glow, which illustrates the fine texture. Because obviously you would imagine a black stone, you put a light behind it and it's not going to penetrate because it's black. But this incredible material does. We've been offered a pocket of something I've never seen before. The bicolour rough, and it's blue and black. This is your black series. The enclosed carving is the closest I have found to what this rough could be. Don't get too excited as we don't know how we can carve it yet. How it will carve yet, but if we can produce a small series for you, it will be possibly the most exciting in our partnership to date. Blue, black, Type A. Now this is the carving that he's talking about. He's like, when they found this seam, he said, this is the closest I can find to the material that we have. Important certified natural icy jade decoration, black bears catching the salmon. Look at how, can you see it, that sort of grey tone, the clarity. Now that carving, by the way, which is a couple of inches, I believe, I haven't got a size on there, but it's not particularly big, is £375,000. That is more than my house. That is a carved black, but that is the material. It's blue black, right? It's this beautiful blue black. Here's another one. This is one that Dave found. This is called the Magnificent Imperial Bluish Grey Jade Carving of an Elephant. That is US dollars up to $1 million. Now, I don't know if the texture, if you put a torch, look at that. That's amazing. That is blue black jade. Now, I'm going to show you ours. This is blue black jade. It's so beautiful, isn't it? That elephant is up to $1 million on the estimate. And you can see, and you know, we wouldn't compare these side by side unless we were really confident in that colour. Now, I'm not saying this is going to have an estimate of $1 million. I'm not trying to mislead. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this rare material that we have seen at JewelleryMaker just 6 times. We've seen, this is the 7th auction of the black series. This blue black material, Bernard said it himself, we can produce a small series. Don't get too excited because we're going to produce a small series of this blue black material. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, before we get the details in, I wanted to just talk to you about the donut shape and why, because we see the donut carving quite a lot. It is most commonly named, it's called a bee. Actually, this flat round donut, they call it the bee shape. It is a round disc with a circular hole in the centre, a little like a donut. Varieties can be smooth, carved, or with patterns or worked into pendants. Now, this is some of the earliest forms of ceremonial jade, right? So some of the oldest jade in the world are found in what's called the bee, this bee. It's B-I if you were to write it, but it's pronounced as B. Jade discs were amongst the earliest forms of ceremonial jade found in tombs circa 3000 to 2000 BCE. They were not jewellery. Originally, they were sacred objects that were believed to connect heaven and earth. The outer circle symbolises the vast sky, and the inner hole is the gateway to the spiritual world. Only the elite were owned or buried with them. And in later dynasties, during the Hui, the Qin and the Han dynasties, the jade bee were placed into the tombs to guard the soul, offering protection and ensuring safe passage to spirit. They became symbols of status and virtue and cosmic harmony. The modern take on this, over centuries and centuries and centuries, the bee was adopted as a personal adornment into jewellery. This is, look at this is traditional, a bee, traditional jade flat disc with a hole in the middle known as the bee symbolises the heaven. So the circular shape is the heaven and the sky, and it's this idea of this continuality, this constant eternity. You know, there is no beginning and no end, making it a powerful symbol of eternal love, a powerful symbol of lasting connection and unbreakable bonds. It is one of the most powerful symbols in carving jade, and we've got for you the bee carving in blue black series jade. 30 seconds till we launch this. This is a Black Friday mega deals. This is going to be one of the best deals we have ever done for Black Friday. This represents harmony between two people, the unity of opposites, the yin with the yang energy. It literally is blue black. It literally is yin yang. It offers protection. Today, this is absolutely incredible. The auction is about to come live. Take advantage today, because not only are we doing 20%, we're doing the lowest price point of any of the Black series that we've brought to you. This is Burmese blue Black series jadeite. The other name for the bai is the haigu. It's the same shape, it's the same meaning and symbolism. It's that ancient traditional disc of continuity. Our first collectors bought 3 straight away, earrings and a pendant. Now get a price in your mind. Do you remember Fiona? Was it Fiona who said she likes to play a game? Guess the price, right? Now the blue, it's called blue black, but we call it the Black series because it is more commonly known as black jadeite, but you can see it's that blue black material. When we've done this previously, what average price point is the Black series? Triple figures. Guess the price, guys. Just have a price in your mind that you think if they go to that price, I'm getting one. That's silly, right? This is only the 7th auction in the Black series. It is natural type A Burmese. We're starting at double figures. You've no idea how low this is about to be. Honestly, how many do we have? Okay, perfect. 200, we've got a decent quantity. Wow. $99.99, and we're nowhere near your price today. Get on that telephone line because you're going to want to be involved in this auction. You're going to want to be involved in getting this into your collection. I love that you could do like a wire work because it's this idea of circular and spinning. You could do amazing wire work to create. Diane's done a pair of earrings for the bead scoop, the other one, sorry. Do you see how you could, I'm just wondering if you could on the axis create a bit of a drop on this.
Yeah, you could do it right.
To hold it into position on the axis.
Or a circle that sort of on the outside of it, but with a gap between, you know, with this, the least little bit of attachment, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I think
would be beautiful. Yeah. Right, let's get that price on the move, shall we? We promised you an amazing deal. This is now the lowest price Black Series piece we have ever brought to you here at JewelleryMaker. We are with you 20% off at £40 today. Incredible. How good is that? How fantastic is that as a deal this afternoon? Check this out as quickly as you possibly can because it's not your price. It's going really low. It's going really, really, really low. I mean, you're going to be blown away. Your beautiful type A Black Series haigu, or your bee, or your donut. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now I've brought, in my own collection, I don't have the black series, but I've got a Burmese green bee. I think it was about $69.99. Yeah, and this is rarer colour. Okay, in 30 seconds I'm going to go so low. You can multi-buy for this. Are you ready? Dial right now. Imagine if I'd have started our show today and said at 11 o'clock, we are going to do an under 30 show. And then you get to take 20% off. Do you imagine we would be able to do a Burmese type A jadeite under £30? That's exactly what you are about to get. Dial now, jump on the phone lines, check out of your baskets. This is type A material, black series from Burma, totally natural, under £30 today. Now you get to take your 20% off. That takes us to about £24. Bargain, absolutely no-brainer.
I wouldn't even know where to go to buy something like this. I mean,
Yeah.
you probably have to go online to find something, but not a store, not a shop.
Yeah,
Could
it's
you?
absolutely incredible. Honestly, it is absolutely incredible at this price today. So many of you are checking this out. Shirley, Jennifer, Maker in Northamptonshire, Maker in Lancaster. Loads and loads of you coming through now to get this as part of your collection. Under £30, you can take 20% off that price as well, which makes it just the most phenomenal deal. It is £24 and right. Should we get serious? We're not done. Should we get really serious? What price is just stupid? What price is just crazy? What price is just absolute no-brainer?
$29.99.
We're there. We're not done. We're not close. We need to see on that telephone line, because at the next price we're about to flatten our call centre. It's going to go absolutely crazy. One of the only Burmese gemstones we have, one of the only Burmese gemstones in this colour. Oh my gosh. Do not miss out. Okay, guys. You've got a minute to show your interest. We are going to almost, once you've applied your discount, Roscoe, that's going to be almost. Isn't that ridiculous, Dan? Isn't that absolutely ridiculous? Yeah. With your 20% off, we're going to be pretty much half of this price. Which you can't go out for lunch for. Which you can't go out for a couple of drinks with your friends for. Which you can easily pop into the supermarket for a few essentials and spend more than that price. This is a Type A Black Jadeite. Are you ready? Also, a point that might be interesting for some people. When we collect your order at midnight, we don't actually charge you until tomorrow. Just in case anyone's waiting for payday, for Black Friday, we don't actually charge you until tomorrow. Are you going to miss out on this deal? You are going to miss out if you don't call now. 0800 644 655. How about this? £16 for Type A Black Series Jadeite. Oh, there you all are. Do you know, it's so funny to me sometimes, and I get it, I totally get it, people wait to the price. They just want to see that price on screen before they dial, and that is absolutely fine. £16 today. Go, go, go. Design-wise, Diane, what are you thinking? Phone lines have gone mad, by the way, if you want this, you need to do it on phones.
It doesn't need anything, it's just simple. Just on a, I'm thinking because I'd quite like one for my sons, and it would just be on black cord.
What a good idea for gents.
Yeah.
Well, Susie always says, because Susie's our sort of jadeite specialist, Susie always says about protection, and you gift black jade. It's a gem that will protect you from others' negativity. It protects you from bad energy. But if you, like you said, gifting to a family member, because I've got a chain here. We can pop that on if you want to just show it, just on a simple chain. You could do this with cord, or you could do this with a chain.
I do it with cord, yeah. You know what you said earlier about the stone in your palm.
Yeah.
I just love that idea.
Yeah.
And to
you put your love on it, put all of your love on it, and then you gift it to somebody.
I'd love that, and I think it would look lovely on black cord or grey,
red
silver cord or red cord. Yeah, red cord would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or a red bead just above it, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
The phone lines are in Merry Meltdown. £16 today. Your symbol of heaven. Roscoe, can I be really, really cheeky and do that thing that you absolutely we detest? I'm going to produce from the floor.
Yeah. No.
I'm going to have to justify it. Right. I'll do a presentation. 16-point presentation. Why? Because I don't like £16. It feels weird to me, that price. I do want to go under 15. Please. I don't mind 15. That works for me. I know it's only £1 difference, but doesn't that make a difference to your brain? Or if you can, that's what I'm thinking. Well, $12.99. But it's already ridiculous. No, that's not an argument. It's already ridiculous. Yes, $12.99 is ridiculous, but £16 is ridiculous. $12.99 is like, go on then, cut a couple of them. Okay. 20% off, which will be right. Okay. Roscoe said if we're going to have 50 people on the phone lines, he's going to take it to £16 on the nose, which we take 20% off, and that's going to get you low. That's going to get you to $12.99. Yeah, in fact, it'd be £12.80. But we need to see 50 on the phone lines. We've got 11 on the phone lines at the moment. Right, guys, we have to work together here. We have to work together. You know in Finding Nemo, when all the fish, they all have to swim down together. Right, you need to get on the phone lines together. I'm about to give you, I've talked him into it, as long as I can get 50 of you, a Type A Black Series Jadeite, carved, beautiful gem for £12.99. £12.80. Are you ready? Right, I'm going to give you a minute. I need another 29 callers. I need another 29 callers, and we are going to go even lower. This is such a great gift for gents as well. Like you said, such a great gift for, in fact, Rachel bought her son a black jade last week. Yeah.
I'd really like to buy this for my two sons.
Yeah, lovely, isn't it? Really, and great for gents jewellery.
Yeah.
I also think you could do cord and put it in the middle of
as a bracelet.
macrame.
Yeah, that
would look lovely
nice
as a
too,
watch face bracelet as well. Or even on a chain. Yeah, that looks nice. Today though, how many do we need? 14 people. 14 more of you. 11 more of you. Come on, we got this, guys. Let's do it. We've pushed him and pushed him. 3 more callers, and we can go to £12.80. Ready? Everybody pays the final low price. So if you came in at £40, everybody pays the final low price. Look at this for your Type A black jadeite. £12.99. Love that. Absolutely love that. I gave that to the school earlier. I gave them a bottle of champagne this morning. But I mean, I've spent that a long time ago. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. At £12.99, that is absolutely brilliant. Oh, by the way, don't tell Dave. Nobody tell Dave about the champagne thing, okay? Because he doesn't know. I think somebody gifted it to us, and it was really expensive, but it was the only bottle of wine it had. So, That's the way that it is. Today, not a bottle of champagne, but a gemstone, a real gemstone. I've purchased 3 of these haikus in February. They are stunning. At this price, I purchased a further 2. Linda, they're amazing, aren't they? They are absolutely stunning. Linda. And at this price, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's not got a sell-by date. It's not, you know, like, oh, okay, we've all decided we don't like this gem anymore. Now, one of our very regular gem collectors, lovely Caroline, who knows her gems, says simply adore the colours of jadeite. And it's stunning. It's amazing that so much beauty comes from a stone. I agree. So much beauty coming out of this gem. We are now at a silly price. I love it. I love being able to do deals like this for you because realistic. Listen, I don't feel upset that I bought a green donut for $69.99. I don't feel upset about that because I think how amazing that you can get this home for $12.99 and gift it to your children and gift it to friends and family. Absolutely brilliant. Right, we're going to give you a minute to close. A minute to close on this one. 122 in baskets, and we've got less than 40 chances left. So check that out as quickly as you possibly can. You've got a minute to get that home. You've got a minute to get that into your collection. So go for it. Absolutely. Enjoy yourself. Treat somebody else because that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. At $12.99, this is incredible value. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you can. Debbie, Mary Claire, Sylvia, Sharon, Janet, Dawn, Ruth, Elaine, Sandra, Maker in Lanarkshire, Susan, Hertfordshire, Helen in Glamorgan, Sandra in Shropshire. That sounds like a she sells seashells, doesn't it? Sandra in Shropshire. Ruth.
Sorry. I would gift this and I would print out the bit that you read about what it means and everything, roll it up like a little scroll, tie a ribbon around it and put it in one of those bags.
Good idea. What a lovely little gift.
Yeah.
And that's it. It's an expression of love. It's an expression of a never-ending love and a bond that doesn't stop. And, you know, it's a really, when you think about the fact that the very first jadeite carvings were in this donut symbol, it's really special. So I'm really pleased that you've managed to get that for $12.99 today. Continuing the madness, we are going to bring to you the bundle okay, really? Are you going to take the price down? I was about to ask a silly question. I was about to ask if he's asked Cherry, but he's going to tell me, no, I haven't. Right.
I'd have that threaded through that.
Oh. 2 of the most prestigious gemstones that we've brought to you this year. Oh. This is a pleasure. This is a pleasure to bring to you this amazing stone. We have Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. We have indicolite. Now, we are going to do a price today that is going to blow you away. We're going to go lower and you get 20% off, which is crazy.
That is fantastic.
Absolutely crazy. Have a look at this. We are going to give you the most beautiful rare blue indicolite tourmaline. Now, I know it's going to happen, so I'm going to answer the question before we get the message in. What's the difference between indicolite and Paraiba tourmaline? So Paraiba tourmaline has to have a combination of 2 minerals, copper and manganese, for you to call it a Paraiba tourmaline. If it has the presence of copper and manganese, it is then the most expensive and rare tourmaline in the world. That's your Paraiba. The second rarest tourmaline in the world is indicolite. What's the difference between Paraiba and indicolite? Well, indicolite doesn't have the copper and manganese, but it is blue tourmaline. So any blue tourmaline is an indicolite, and it's normally very dark, whereas actually this is really, really nicely coloured. How stunning is this material? How stunning is this? We're talking 2 mil round facets. They look bigger than 2 to me. They're 3 mil, okay. 3 mil strands, both 3 mil strands. I was going to say it looks bigger than 2. And they are absolutely beautiful. Today, we're going to do for you an outrageously good price point. They are so pretty. Today, you're going to get 20% off. So, call now. The lowest price you've seen on this strand, you are getting a whopping saving. That is £30 off, £120 today. That is, we've not done that before for your Indiclite strand. That is rare. That is really, really rare. And it's clean as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you a tourmaline fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it.
I like any gemstone that has sort of clarity to it and sort of an inner glow to it, but that colour is just amazing.
It is incredible. It really is incredible. This is, and I'm pretty sure this is Brazilian. Yeah, it is Brazilian. Natural, completely natural, stunning Indiclite. That is your deal. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. There's only 10 remaining. Now I've got your Paraiba next. This is so rare. This is so rare. Now, in 15 years, my time next door on our sister channel where we specialise in rare gemstones, do you know how many auctions I did of Paraiba tourmaline from Brazil? 0. This is the first Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline auction. This particular strand, look at how gorgeous that colour is. Absolutely stunning. It's natural as well. Natural, Brazilian, Paraiba tourmaline. This is old mine. Stunning.
Someone spent hours ombreing those, haven't they?
Yeah. Faceting them. Yeah. It's a full length strand as well. 38 centimetres. Can you imagine, you know the ring that you did, the wrapped ring?
Oh, yeah.
With Paraiba, that would be so beautiful, wouldn't it? Or even simple chain bracelets. Right, we're going to match the price of the Indiclite. It's actually 38 centimetres, so it's longer, bigger carat weight, longer, rarer material. We're going to match the price, and you're going to get 20% off today. Are you ready? Incredible. £120 for a full strand of Paraiba Brazilian tourmaline. Go, go, go. Take advantage of that massive saving today. £120. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is absolutely stunning. And you're today getting it for £149. Absolutely incredible. 20% off gives you a big discount, £30 saving on this. I love those ombres. Like you say, that looks spectacular, doesn't it?
Really lovely, yeah.
I think I'd keep in the ombre because that just looks so, so, so stunning. Well done. And congratulations, good luck. Right, still to come, we've got your scoop. Now, just to let you know, when we do scoops, they fly. So we've got your bundles. Okay, bundles coming up. We've got your strands, your scoop coming up. So this is going to be a lot of quantity for your money in the next couple of auctions. So whatever you do, stay exactly where you are.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact JewelleryMaker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Hi everyone, come and join me on Saturday the 29th of November for more of JewelleryMaker's amazing Black Friday deals. The early bird are little party mix bracelets. They're really cute. They add a lot of texture and colour to your creating with a variety of mixed shaped gemstone beads. And for the masterclass, we've got 4 gorgeous strands of opal chips in red, white, black and deep blue. Now these are paired with a massive 750 piece silver plated findings box. This Black Friday deal gives you everything you need to create dozens of luxurious opal designs at a price you simply won't see again. So to make sure you don't miss out, come and join me and the team on Saturday the 29th of November, only on JewelleryMaker.
Definitely wasn't eating a pretzel then. I'm on extra hours today if you fancy a bit of gem collecting this afternoon. Oh, loads of loose gemstones. We've got some really naughty deals. I think today I'm going to just, because I'm going to be doing the prices, I'm just going to be really naughty. Because the last 2 times I've been like fairly naughty and I've not got into trouble. So I figure if I'm really naughty, then I can kind of see where I'm at then. I'll say, sorry, I didn't realise I had to go that low.
Oh, so you actually can make some decisions
well,
wow.
In Gem Collector, you do the directing, the producing and the presenting all at one time. It's like patting your tummy, rubbing your head, playing keyboard with the toes and talking at the same time. It's really tricky, but it's good fun. So I was just having a little pretzel there. Anyways, welcome back to the show. Did you see that little promotion then? I don't know if we can, for the Namibian diamonds. Or the marine, I should call them, the marine diamonds we have coming up for you next week. These are some of the most special diamonds.
Oh, they're lovely. I haven't seen these.
They are absolutely stunning. These are some of the most special diamonds. They come from the ocean. I really want to tell you about them, but I know Jake wants to tell you the story. These are one of my favourite locations for diamonds. And the thing with diamonds is, and De Beers is the biggest diamond group, right? So De Beers, when they have their different diamond mines, they all go to be sorted and they'll grade them and they'll put them into sizing and things like that. And then it's all kind of compiled together. So because we worked with De Beers for about 3 years when I was channel manager, and we'd say to them, oh, what location is that diamond? And they say, Africa. And we go, oh, I know, but is it this mine, this mine, this mine? And they say it could be Botswana, it could be, there was another couple of locations, can't think of them off the top of my head. But basically, they kind of all pop them in together because once they've been graded, I mean, if you go into a high street store to buy a diamond, if you go into a De Beers shop or a Grafts or, you know, and you don't have people say, excuse me, can you tell me the mine that this diamond come from? Because most people just buy the diamonds, but our collectors like to know where the diamonds come from and the difference between the diamonds. So this is one of the, they call it a transfer of origin, or sorry, what's it called? It's a code of origin. It's a transferal of origin, so we know where it's come from.
Yeah.
And this is quite an expensive process for diamonds because it's not a traditional practice. With most gemstones, we can certify that's from Siberia, that's from Africa, that's from that's from Tanzania, I should say. Some smaller locations, but with diamonds, it's a lot trickier. But we know where these came from, and they are. Some people call them marine diamonds or ocean diamonds. The story is fantastic. The story is absolutely fantastic. And I think you're going to really love that particular collection. Yeah, I think they're the first time they've been done in components. And I just have a look at some of the designs because they are beautiful. I mean, look at that. Stunning, absolutely stunning designs for your fine quality diamonds. Yeah, fine quality diamonds. And I think you're just going to love those. They're absolutely exquisite. They are coming up for you next week. Now, before we get into that, let me bring to you our bundle, our Black Friday bundles. These are going to be the best price bundles that we are going to bring to you. Okay? These are going to be the best price bundles that we are going to bring to you. They are absolutely gorgeous, and we've got a massive saving on offer. Now, the reason why I think these are fantastic is because our 12 o'clock project is a scoop, and as jewellery makers, whenever we bring to you a scoop, they're so incredibly popular because you get an absolute bunch, you get so many gemstones for your money. So I think between the bundle auctions and the 12 o'clock project, you're about to really stock up your stash. Would you say that's about right?
Yeah. Oh, we've had some fantastic things on today.
We really have. So if you grab the bundles and you grab the 12 o'clock project today, that is a serious amount of gemstones.
Absolutely.
That is a lot of gems to sink your teeth into making.
It's more than one stall. If you're starting a stall, or if you've got a stall, you could literally do everything with that.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's like
so
a business in 3 auctions, isn't it? It's amazing.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to start with it. So we've got tubes and we've got cubes. We're going to start with the tubes. They are both on pre-order right now. Now, this is a perfect example of what we were talking about yesterday, isn't it, Roscoe? Because you get some really unusual stones in here. You get amethyst, rose quartz, tiger's eye, lapis lazuli. You get your beautiful, what's this green one here? I think it's amazonite, Is that carnelian? It is.
What's this one here?
So you've got rose quartz. I think that's strawberry quartz. Yeah, strawberry quartz. Amazonite. Aventurine.
Oh, it's lovely.
Aventurine, beautiful. Rhodonite. Lapis. Do you get blue aventurine? Love that. Tiger's eye. One is lepidolite. So this one is your lepidolite. Then your amethyst. So that's really, really, really nice. Now, we got this especially in for Black Friday. This is your tube bundle. You are about to get a lot of gemstones here. That is, and what can you do with tubes, Diane? Because this is a really unusual shape.
Yeah, well, you can do a lot of geometric shapes with it, obviously. So you can make triangles and diamond shapes, but I really like the tubes to make ladder weaves, so you've got them this way on to each other. I can't really show you there. So you're doing a whole bracelet that's you've got them lined up like a ladder but closer together. So they're really lovely for things like that.
Really, like the jade piece in the bracelets this morning.
Like in the jade one that had the dragons at the front, and then at the side it had the tubes like a ladder together.
Yeah, and see if I can kind of show you that.
It's perfect for those.
So you would do a ladder weave. I'm going to do it like this. This isn't how you actually thread it.
Yeah.
But the look is like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you can use a ladder weave and create bracelets
and then you can sort of double up this way as well, so you can get a really wide.
That's a really cool way to do it.
With sort of 3 sets of the ladders together. And,
Yeah.
It looks
beautiful.
fantastic.
And I love that you've got such a choice of colours as well, such a choice of beautiful gemstones. They're also really, really tactile because they are tubular. They're really, really beautiful. I love that you've got a mixture of colours, of gemstones, of textures as well, because some of the gemstones are transparent, like the rose quartz. Some of them are semi-transparent, like the strawberry quartz and the green aventurine. And then some of them are opaque, like the lapis. So you've got all this different texture to work with too.
Yeah, I wouldn't know which to choose. I'd have to get both, because also the cubes, you can have the cubes lined up down the centre, and then you can have the cubes in the centre, and then you line up each side with the tubes.
That's a good
on each
idea,
side.
yeah. So the cubes in the next auction, I'm just putting them side by side so you can see how they work. This is a bit of a workout, to be honest. I could be doing my bicep curls with this. It's over 1,000 carats of gemstones. Same stones, yeah, matching stones. And there's 2 different sizes in the cubes as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? Today, we are bringing to you the most exceptional deal. We're not done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pounds a strand. £10 a strand. How amazing is that? How amazing is that for a deal? We're at £10 a strand. They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got that beautiful colour, that wonderful shape. This deal is fantastic. We're talking about 38 centimetres and 20% off. Are you ready? Right, we're going to do it. We're going to rip the pasta off. 3, 2, 1. That was the pasta. That was the price about to drop. Ready, steady. £39.99, so that's £40, which is £4 a strand. £4 a strand. Okay, the phone lines have gone wild. Roscoe, you've got to give us a warning when you're going to do £4 a strand. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I can't, is it too late? Yeah, look at the phones, you've jammed. You can say sorry to the call centre, because that is absolutely crackers. Are you going to give me a warning now? It's too late. I want it for another crash. Okay. Right, we're still not done at £4 a strand, guys. This is incredible. You're going to make so much jewellery with this. Right, it's a guaranteed sellout at the next price. That is 650 carats of your tubes, all of the different colours. We are already seeing a huge response on that phone line, and we're going even lower. We're going even lower. I would definitely get both the cubes and the tubes, because they are absolutely gorgeous and they marry up just perfectly, don't they?
Yeah.
They marry up just perfectly. Get on that phone line if you haven't yet dialed. Everybody pays the final low price point. I can't believe you're that low, Roscoe. I can't believe you're that low.
Oh, aren't they lovely?
I love the cubes. I love the cubes.
I do.
10 strands. Now, for the lepidolite, the lapis, that might be the price of the whole strand. Today, for £32, you get 10 strands. For £32, you get 10 strands. That's 3 and then the rest are free. That's absolutely brilliant. £3.20 a strand today. It's your big Black Friday bundle deal here at JewelleryMaker. That is the best deal that you are going to get for real gemstone tubes. And they're hard to cut, you know, they're hard to facet. That's why we don't see, we never, how often do we see? That's like a nuggets price, Roscoe, but for a rare shape. And quality gems, real quality. £3.20 is a bead. That's a glass bead strand price, isn't it?
Lovely, aren't they? That tiger's eye.
The tiger's eye is amazing. It's like marble tiger's eye, if I show you. Yeah, the chatoyancy, it's almost like an optical illusion. Yeah. I really like that. Instead of having just a north to south, you know, just one singular line, it's almost like a smoky. Do you know what I mean?
Look like flames, don't they?
Yeah.
Around.
you could do, amazing idea, Morse code jewellery with these. Couldn't you?
Yeah.
Your Morse code jewellery with these. So your Morse code jewellery is really, really clever. You can use dots and dashes to make secret message jewellery. So you can write initials. You could do your initials of yourself, your partner, your kids, your grandkids. You could write, if you've got a short name like Pam, or so this is your Morse code jewellery, right? So you would use a cube and then a dash in place of what you needed to. So I'm S, which would be ... So that would be cube, cube, cube. If we looked for Roscoe, he would be cube, tube, cube. That would be R. K, which is for KP, that is a dash, dot, dash. So tube, cube, tube. D for Diane is dash, cube, cube. That would be for yourself. Becky, let's go with the B, is going to be a dash, ... which is tube, cube, cube, cube. So you can write things like love, you can write names, you can write secret messages. These are really popular, your Morse code pieces for personalised jewellery. And do you know what? You're getting tubes for £3.20 a strand. £3.20 a strand on Black Friday. Absolutely brilliant. Now, the cubes are our most popular bead shape. Because I think you can just do so much with them because they tessellate together.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Right. Can we get the cubes under 50? Right. The tubes are actually more affordable. Look at this. Is that a moon? What stone is that? There's 1,000 carats in this one.
Like agate, that one.
I know. Absolutely beautiful. And you've got here different size cubes as well. Do you see that? So you've got your 4mm cubes and your 6mm cubes.
What is that one? Is it Crazy Lace Agate? What is it?
Roscoe, what gemstone details do you have? Aventurine. It is agate, yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's lovely. It's really lovely.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, 2 of each. Absolutely stunning. So you actually get in this one bundle, for instance, these 2 amethysts. These 2 lapis, these 2. That would be a good bundle, just the 6, but you would get a bonus agate, aventurine, white quartz and rose quartz. What a bundle. Absolutely brilliant. 1,000 carats of cubes. And what can you do, again, things like the ladder weave, things like peyote stitch?
Yes, yeah. You could, I don't
brick
know the names of all of them. There's brick stitch and peyote stitch, and you can also do a circle. I know that your stones would have a sort of gap in them in between, but because there's 2 different sizes, you could do an outer circle and an inner circle with the smaller ones.
Yeah.
It almost looks like a sunburst.
Yeah, beautiful.
And I love the cubes for earrings. I just like quite a long piece of chain and then just the 1 cube on the bottom.
Yeah,
I think it looks really nice.
My mum's got some of the Madani glass. I think it's called Madani glass, something like that. Murano, that's it, Murano glass. And it's like that, they're cubes. They're like cube beads. And they're like £150, really expensive.
Yeah, but it's something about having that cube, just the 1 cube on the end. It's
really contemporary.
Yeah, really eye-catching.
We're at $39.99, which makes us £4 a strand for 6mm cubes. The orange aventurine, it's beautiful, isn't it? And I think that looks really good with the Amazonite. The orange and the Amazonite together. Isn't that a gorgeous colour combo? Absolutely stunning. $39.99 or, £3.90 a strand. Makes for absolutely gorgeous gemstones, absolutely gorgeous jewellery making. And if you don't mind passing over this scoop, Diane, my thoughts were, because we're going to have so many of you on the phone lines for our gemstone scoop, you really, really could create some beautiful pieces with your gemstone scoop, because there's so much here. I'm just going to pull out a few that would just look gorgeous in creating some really, really fabulous and beautiful jewellery.
I think that might be the same. No, it's not.
Yeah, but it's beautiful, isn't it? You could really pick out, look at that one. I love these stones. I'm seeing earrings everywhere out of this scoop. So you could put, I just think that's so much gemstones and so much jewellery for your money. Yeah, the possibilities are endless. They're absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I know, gorgeous. I love these. I know, I absolutely love these. So check it out as quick as you possibly can. That is your cube bundle for £4 a strand. That's amazing, isn't it? £4 a strand. Keep on checking those out, and congratulations to every single one of you. Now, the scoop is around the corner, and that comes with a project with your jewellery elastic and your bead board, as well as some instructions. So we can talk you through this at 12 o'clock today. And we've got a demonstration coming up from the lovely Diane as well. That was so much for your money. So your project is coming up for you. It is just a few auctions away. The next auction I'm going to bring to you is the clover component. Now, we did this yesterday and it completely sold out. We did the silver one. Now, I know you've got that lined up for your demonstration. Could I just ask to borrow your shepherd's hook?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, just to show everybody how quickly and easily you could make the most sophisticated and beautiful pair of earrings. Right, so this is your clover component, which is absolutely stunning. Now, all you need to do is open the hook on a shepherd's clasp, right, which you just do very easily, and then close the hook. I'll just borrow that back just to close it. And that is a 1 minute make for a gorgeous pair of earrings. And they are sophisticated, they are
lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, I would drop a pearl. Yeah. And Diane's going to show you in a moment how to add sort of rosary linked, literally a headpin and a pearl, and that is such a sophisticated, beautiful pair of earrings, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love this component. Yeah, it's really sparkly. It's white zircon. Doesn't that look so incredibly expensive and beautiful? Well, we had some feedback when we launched this. Everybody said that they wanted two and in the pair. So Roscoe said, do you know what we're going to do for Black Friday? We're going to give you a price that is so low you can really easily go for two. I also think, because I said with the silver one yesterday, I would get three, you know, like the station bracelets. So I would actually do 1, 2, 3. Yeah? How nice are they? Oh gosh, I might have to get that, you know.
Yeah, that's lovely.
1, 2, 3. That would look so high end. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And it's really well made. If I show you the back here, look at this. This is your gold over 925 sterling silver. It's hallmarked as well. So if you make to sell, you can show people just how much silver is there. Today, what? That's £12, Ross, with the discount. That is zircon, silver, and gold over your silver. That is incredible. That is incredible value. £12 today. Go, go, go. Check that out as quickly as you can. You can make that sort of motif style bracelet or even one on the middle of a necklace. Every single one of you have multi-bought. That was what they wanted, Roscoe, isn't it? They wanted to be able to multi-buy. And by doing this in the Black Friday, so we've taken the price down and you get 20% off. That's 2 for under £30 with change to boot. Check that out as quickly as you can. Imagine a Baroque pearl underneath. Oh, it'd be beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. I bet you there would be something in our scoop we could do. Let me see, what would I do? Every single bidder has multi-bought. Every single bidder has multi-bought so far. That is absolutely amazing. Yeah. What about this one? That's elegant, isn't it? Okay, perfect. In fact, I've got some shell pearls as well. Oh, I love this colour.
Oh, aren't they lovely?
You
They're
could do the
shell
gold.
pearls.
Yeah, they're shell.
Gosh, they're lovely.
Don't they look really good? What about this gold colour pearl? Pretty.
Oh, the one behind it, that green, that teal coloured one.
Yeah, show you. These shell pearls come up in the next auction.
Oh, yeah. That's,
Really,
lovely,
really
aren't
beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Keep on checking out. That's an amazing offer at £12. Good luck for those of you getting home your stunning, and it's the, it's the ode to the Alhambra collection, of course, by Van Cleef and Arpels. Really, really stunning. Really, really, really beautiful. Congratulations and well done to you. Next up, I've got for you your shell pearl strands. How wonderful is this? Multicolour shell pearls. They're really nice, aren't they?
I love shell pearl.
I do as well.
I've seen them. Are they black or are they navy blue?
I think they're black.
Yeah, they're black, I think.
They're really cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, this is why I'm not a designer. I would never think to put these colours together. You know what I mean? The teal with the gold with the black. I just think they look so gorgeous. How beautiful is this? So mixed colour shell pearl would be beautiful again with your 12 o'clock project. Absolutely. If you take a look at the bubble bracelet right at the far side, look, how cool is that? We're going to talk about this in a minute. You could add all of these colours, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, in fact, the pearls would add to it. It gives you a different sheen there. I mean, there are shell pearls, there are shell in here, but there are no round shell pearls as such, so it would really add to it.
Yeah, really beautiful. Now, we are going to do for you a mega auction. We're going to do for you a Black Friday offer that you are going to absolutely love. Right, your price point is about to hit your screen. Are you ready today to get this home for £8? $7.99 for this with your 20% off. That is amazing. $7.99. Like I said, the bundles, the scoop, it's like adding loads to your basket for really low prices. It is really stash building time for this Black Friday. $7.99. The phones go wild. Who's excited for the scoop? We love a good gem scoop, don't we, Roscoe? We love a good gem scoop.
All of these things make for really high-end looking jewellery as well. Might not have cost you high-end, but it will look like
I totally agree. It's absolutely beautiful. Well done to Pauline and Suzanne and Carol and Helena, Maker in Greater London, Maker in Shropshire, Sally in East Sussex. Loads of you coming in to grab this today. That is amazing value for money, isn't it? That is amazing, amazing value for money. All you need to do is check that out. Well done. Okay. The final auction, I've got your incredible Peruvian collection box. This is amazing. It's the Viracocha collection. This is the Viracocha. And I believe the Viracocha was the god of the mountains. So the Aztecians and the people of Peru, for hundreds and hundreds of years, they would celebrate the Viracocha deity as a god, the god of the mountains, the god of the grounds, the god that enriched their lands with minerals, not just for gemstones, but for farming and beauty and all the things that the earth provides us. So Viracocha is kind of, if you think of their version of Mother Nature, I guess. And what we have for you is a collection of Peruvian gemstones and minerals that are absolutely breathtaking. In this box, you're getting angelite, amazonite, aragonite, chrysoprase, chrysocolla, pink opal, pyrite, rhodonite and serpentine. They're really beautiful and they are beads, so they are through drilled as well.
Wow,
Yeah, angelite. I'll let you have a little. I know you're dying to get your hands on those, aren't you? They're so nice, aren't they? Now, when we launched these, we sold over 100.
Oh, I love them.
Aren't they beautiful? Oh. Now, they're 10mm rounds. We are going to match the price. They can present it in this lovely collector's box.
Oh, lovely.
This is the Viracocha. This is the celebration of Peru, you know, Peruvian stones, beautiful Peruvian material here. We are doing for you with 20% off today, a mega deal. Roscoe, I've got a feeling we went really low on these. It was like half of what we were supposed to do, wasn't it? Okay, so £90 is £10 a stone. £90 is £10 a stone, which I think that's the Christ of Praise. How beautiful is that stone?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
That's £10 easily, isn't it?
And
I love Christ of Praise.
As well. They're really
Christ of Praise has
lovely.
these moments of gemminess in them, these moments of transparency. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm going to tell you, we should have finished when we did this auction at what price? $49.99. How good is that? $49.99 is about £6 a stone, which is really, really good. That's why we should have been finished. On the day, we went even lower. I think the pyrite bead is amazing as well, don't you?
I think it's amazing. They all are really lovely, aren't
this
they?
is the pyrite.
But,
and they've got a generous drill hole too.
yeah. And this one, look at that.
Yeah, that's your chrysocolla. So there's your pyrite, really, really cool. This one here is your chrysocolla. They're so unusual, aren't they? They're so different. They look bigger than 10. Are they 12 mil?
That looks bigger than 10 mil.
They're 14. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Ross. That's ridiculous. £3.33 a stone. And with a discount today, that's going to take it for about £3. 14 mil stones, £3.66 a bead. That's crazy. £3.66 a bead today for pyro, for aventurine. No, angelite, amazonite, aragonite, chrysoprase, chrysocolla, pink opal, pyro, roselite, and serpentine.
These little
Oh, I love that.
we sold these and they come in 3 different sizes. So if you had a set of these, you could just.
I love that, Diane. What a good idea. What a good idea. Look, you could put.
Yeah.
That is such a nice
This is the
pendant.
smallest. This is the smallest one of the 3.
There is a 14.
So, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a 14, 12 and a 10. It was a set. There is a 14, so that is available. That's a chrysocolla. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you hold that telephone line. I love that. Now, I've got a pearl strand for you next. Okie dokie. Pearl strand. Okay, here we go. So your peach apricot pearls, this is beautiful. This is the perfect way to get everybody ready for our scoop, which is coming up in the next auction. These are natural pink pearls and they are so gorgeous. I love these just for simple threaded necklaces or putting it with...
the rosebud ones? No. They're similar.
They're very similar, aren't they?
Yeah.
Natural pink. Are you ready? Like we said, we're trying to stash build for you. We're giving you as much as we can for as low prices as we can. How about this look? Yeah, put the clover. Yeah.
Oh,
$9.99. Roscoe. That's really low. Yeah, with the clover, that's £22. How good is that? Oh yeah, of course. Because you get £2 off this. So that's actually £20 to make this piece of jewellery. That is really good. What I do is I do it that way and then I put one of the pearls at the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
One of the pink pearls on the bottom of there. That's such a pretty piece of jewellery, isn't it? Christmas present. Christmas present for £20. Yes, please. Your natural pink freshwater culture pearls on a strand at 5 to 6 and 6 to 8 mil, 38 centimetre strand. Add the clover to your order for just £20 for both of them. What an amazing deal with your whopping discount today. 20% off everything. It's absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. Loads of you there. Multi-buyers coming in as well. Pauline and Barbara, Maker in Greater London, Debbie in Devon, Carol in Berkshire. Really, really, really beautiful. Do not miss out. That is a fantastic fantastic deal. Natural pink pearls for the most incredible, incredible deal. Well done to every single one of you. That is a really exciting opportunity. Now, coming up next, we have your masterclass. We've got your scoop project, which is going to be so popular. Every time we do a scoop, they fly out the door. We've got instructions and a demonstration coming your way from Diane. So whatever you do, make sure you stay exactly where you are.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact JewelleryMaker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Hi everyone, come and join me on Saturday the 29th of November for more of JewelleryMaker's amazing Black Friday deals. The early bird are little party mix bracelets. They're really cute. They add a lot of texture and colour to your creating with a variety of mixed shaped gemstone beads. And for the masterclass, we've got 4 gorgeous strands of opal chips in red, white, black and deep blue. Now these are paired with a massive 750 piece silver plated findings box. This Black Friday deal gives you everything you need to create dozens of luxurious opal designs at a price you simply won't see again. So to make sure you don't miss out, come and join me and the team on Saturday the 29th of November only on JewelleryMaker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hello and welcome back. We are about to bring to you our masterclass, a massive, I didn't know what a bead scoop was before I started at JewelleryMaker. The equivalent, the only thing I can say as a kind of equivalent is we used to do on Gem Collector, and then we did them on Gems, a box where you would get, say, 12 different gemstones inside, right? And they were like 40, 50 pounds. And somebody had them valued. She took them to be valued and it was £2,500 for these boxes. But you didn't know what was inside, right? It could have been a garnet, it could have been a this, it could have been a that. Now, the way that our business operates, right, we buy hundreds of parcels a month, right? We buy parcel after parcel after parcel. Let's say we do a design. Let's say, for instance, you saw those beautiful marine diamonds, right? The marine diamonds are launching next Tuesday with Jake. But say, for instance, in the design, you'll notice there is a gorgeous sort of tailed design and a stunning, there's a turtle. But that's going to have, say, 18 stones, or I don't know exactly the amount of gemstones, but they'll have a certain amount of stones, which means in that parcel, we might have a couple of left over. So over the years of buying parcels and saying, right, well, we want this design, there might be a few gemstones left over, and we buy this parcel. And over time we go, right, we've got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And that's what a scoop is about, right? This is about getting, now everything in this scoop, I'm right in thinking, is a gem or a shell. So we don't have any lucite, we don't have any resin, we don't have any glass beads. Everything in the scoop is a gemstone or a shell.
That's correct.
They're all completely at random.
Yeah.
Now there are some matching stones. So you'll see in Diane's pieces, she's made earrings, for instance, a bracelet that is cohesive. Look at, I love those earrings. That stone is gorgeous, isn't it?
Which is this one?
Yes, those are my favourite ones. Look at those.
Yeah, mother of pearl over there. These are mother of pearl, but purple. Mother of pearl.
Beautiful.
You'll spend hours.
It's
just
so much
going
fun,
through.
isn't it, a scoop? So, because of the way that we run our business and we buy lots of parcels, is we have bits and bobs left over, right? So what we've got today is a chance for you to get a huge, massive scoop, and it's 500 grams, which is a massive, massive scoop.
It's like
for
3 bead
bargain.
scoops in one.
It's like 3 scoops in one, isn't it? Yeah, and it's going to be a bargain. So here's just a few of the stones that are in the scoop that we've got here in the studio as an example. And you can I always say, have a cup of tea and spend a bit of time finding, look at that one, that one's gorgeous. Spend a bit of time kind of finding some stones and grouping them. You also get a reel, you also get a reel of jewellery elastic.
I'm not sure, I think it's...
is it monofilament?
It's
polyfilament. Monofilament?
Yes, monofilament. It's not stretchy.
Ah,
so it's
okay.
like to make your invisible necklaces with and things.
Oh, perfect. So you've got your monofilament as well, and you've got your organiser. So as you're getting the beads out, what you'll do is you'll say, right, that bead matches that bead, and that bead matches that bead. And I like this colour, but I'm going to think about where I'm going to plan that in. And you can sort and then plan out your necklaces and things on the bead sorter as well. So that's going to come with it. So you get your monofilament, 500 grams of gemstone and shell, or mother of pearl, and your instructions from Diane. Now, Diane, I love this set that you've done. What a beautiful, I mean, if that was in, I used to go to a handmade jewellery shop in Chichester. It was called Hi-Ho Silver, it was on the coast. And if you've ever been to have you ever walked in a marina and they've got like restaurants and then there's like a really nice jewellery shop. It's normally silver and they're normally nautical themed, aren't they? Like turtles and things like that. And I can imagine, there's this one in Chichester, it was called Hi-Ho Silver, and I can imagine something like that in the shop window for sort of £250, £300 in silver. Take a look, this is Diane's bracelet and earrings that she designed with your gemstone scoop, which looks absolutely fantastic. And then that's what your instructions is, isn't it?
Yes, for the bracelet and earrings, yeah. And it's absolutely limitless what you can do with it. I think I wasted a lot of time just sitting and going through the box because there's so many things in there. But obviously I was restricted with time because I had something to make. Whereas this is something you could get out one day, just sit there like you say with a coffee and pull out, I think I might make some earrings, pull out all the double ones and pull out all the ones where you've got maybe 6 if you're lucky and make a bracelet
and things like that.
And also it's a box for your stash that if you're looking for something different to go with something you're making, you just want an accent bead or something like that.
You don't have to buy a full strand of something that you wouldn't normally use.
I mean, I've had a bead scoop before, and it is so useful.
Yeah.
I use it all the time.
I think it's a bit like, as well, I was saying the other day, if we go to a restaurant, I tend to buy the same sorts of things, right? So it's the same way that I'm shopping. I buy the same style dresses, the same style top, the same style skirts, same style jeans. When it comes to jewellery, I buy the same style, same gemstones. And this is a bit like if you were to go to a restaurant and somebody else ordered, and you go, actually, I really like that, and I wouldn't have thought of having that. And it's because you've got so many different things, and you don't then have to buy a strand of that. You've just got them for a bargain. Now, if you're watching right now, message in what you think would be an amazing price for a big scoop. It's a big scoop. You get obviously the box that this comes in. JewelleryMaker deal, message us in if you're watching now. We'd love to hear them. They are on pre-order, but we are going to get into your demonstration first, and then we've got a fantastic auction on the project. So message us in what you think the project is going to be whilst we get on with Diane's lovely demonstration.
Yes, okay. I just have to say I got this box out at home. I was working on it, and my sister popped round, and she's not a jewellery maker, she's not even a crafter, and she spent ages going through it, and she said, oh, wouldn't it be lovely if somebody bought me this for Christmas? Because it comes with the tray, and all you would need is some basic tools, and you've started.
Yeah, it is a good beginners. That's a really good point, actually.
Absolutely. So I'm going to show you. I'm not showing you the bracelet. I'm showing you the technique of the bracelet. I'm actually going to remake the earrings, but I just want to show you how these are all added on in the same way. They're I've also added bits of interest by maybe adding a bead cap to one end, or if you have, most of these beads are through drilled, so all you need to do is put a head pin and I've used some seed beads, some silver seed beads. If you have a gemstone like this particular one here, this isn't through drilled, it's drilled at the top. So I don't know whether you can see that well enough there. So you would use some wire and pull it upwards and do a rosary link with that one. So all of the beads can be attached. So I'll just show you how I made these earrings. I'm just going to do it in a different colour. I picked out two gemstones that were the same. These are two lovely mother of pearl shapes that are similar to the purple ones. And first of all, you have to make the base of the earring itself. So you take a head pin.
I love these style earrings.
Thread it through that mother of pearl, and then I put on this one I didn't, but on some of them I've put on a seed bead immediately above the bead itself. And then we make you bend the wire forward, and then you need about 1 centimetre to make the wrap loop. So I just pop that in, snip that off there, and then you just do an ordinary loop. You don't do a wrap loop, you just take your round nose pliers and turn them until you've got a perfect little loop at the top there, like this little loop here. Okay, and then you take your chain and just add the chain to that loop there. So open that up again like a door, never open outwards, or you'll break the head pin, and you also can't get it back into a nice shape again. And close that up again. Okay, that's nice and secure. So you've now got your earring attached to the chain, and then you take your earring hook, open the loop at the bottom of your earring hook, and you add your chain. So you've got that basic earring shape there. Close that up again. So you've got that basic earring shape there. That's the two of them. They look quite nice like that without any of the things beads added. But so now what I did with the bracelet was every other link in this chain, every other link in this chain, I added 2 beads, one to each side, and then I skipped a loop and then I did one on each side. Well, you can carry on going. You can fill every one up if you want and have it really, really chunky, like the, do you remember the old-fashioned charm bracelets where they were really overfilled and massive? It was a little bit inspired by those, really. So then I'll just take one of the earrings, put that to one side. So again, you do the same thing here with these. So at the bottom, I'll just take this gorgeous little faceted rose quartz that was in the bead scoop, and I popped on a seed bead, the bead itself, and another seed bead. Just the seed beads and the bead caps just add a bit more interest to it, really. So it's up to you if you just want them plain, or just add whatever you want to it.
They're flying.
So then again, we turn at a right angle this head pin. Don't know the best way to show you there. Okay, and then snip off about a centimetre there. We're not doing wrapped loops here, we're just doing an ordinary round loop. So you put your round nose pliers right to the end of that head pin, turn, and then turn your pliers over, keep turning until you've got that perfect circle there. Then you open that loop up, and at the bottom, just on the second loop of that chain, next to this one, next to your big bead, just add into that loop. Add that first bead. So you've got that shape there. You see, so you can just leave it like that if you wanted to, but I'm going to carry on going up with the next one.
I love that there were different colours, so they go really nice with everything in your wardrobe.
I literally just you can do it.
When you were doing your bracelet, did you do the bigger stones first, the smaller stones?
Well,
did you just
I tried to do it random, but then every so often I would pick up 2 or 3 the same colour, and I'm not very good at total random. Yeah. You know, although I should have done, because
a little bit like dressing a Christmas tree. So if you've got the green ones and spread them out, the blue ones you spread them out. Yeah,
mind you, some people are so. You know, they do a Christmas tree and it's perfectly spaced out, and mine's never like that. So this time a seed bead, and then we've got, this looks like an amethyst to me. Does that look like an amethyst? I think it does. And another seed bead. And find my little hole. There we go. Same thing again. Bend that head pin away from you. Cut off round about a centimetre. That should be enough just to do a complete round then with your round nose pliers. So take your round nose pliers to the end of the head pin, roll it round once, turn your round nose pliers, and just keep rolling until you get the perfect circle. Why have I got 2 there? Oh, I'm seeing double. So, and then on the other side of where you've added this one to the second chain in the loop. So on the same chain, what's it called?
Loop.
The same
link.
No, the same
direction.
What's the called? It's just gone out of my head. Anyway, the second chain in your. I can't remember the name of it. Press that. Push. I'm trying to think. And pop that into the same loop of the chain. Pop that in and close that up. So now you've got 2 hanging on there.
And you could leave it there, or you could add more.
Exactly. I'll add one more, and then, and I don't think you can make a mistake. I think that.
No.
I think that. You could actually. There are a lot of matching colours in there. There's a lot of creams, and there's a lot of reds and a lot of pinks. So you could go through and make your earrings, in colour coded if you wanted to. There's a lot of lovely power shell in there as well that are really lovely. But you'll see yourself when when you get the box home, it's just, it's limitless what you can do. They're brilliant. So wrapped loop again, then open that loop up, and this time we go up to the next chain. So, and it's also up to you how long you make the chain as well. You can make big long shoulder duster earrings, or you can just have 2 or 3 on the chain, and that's with 3 on there.
Lovely.
So do you want me to carry on doing a few more?
Well, I tell you what we can do. Should we bring you can keep on adding, so we'll
Okay.
see how they look or if you want to do the other one. And we're going to start the auction, shall we? So you
Okay.
can keep going
Yeah,
ahead.
you do that. I'll carry on with this.
We've had quite a few messages guessing the price. We're going to show you the most popular guess. This is what most people think we're going to do. Okay? We're not closing at this price, by the way. We're not closing at this price. So you've got your bead board, your monofilament, I keep getting that wrong, monofilament, and your bead board and your bead scoop as well, which is a massive, massive, massive bead scoop. This is what everybody thinks we're going to be selling it for. This is what everybody thinks we're going to be finished at. Nope. It's a good price.
Wow. Yeah.
Would be a good price, but it's not. Now I'm going to do my favourite thing. Tip them out, tip them out, tip them out. I might need a bigger board. Yeah, I've got one, don't worry. I've got a bit. We're going to need a bigger board. Is that Jaws? We're going to need a bigger boat.
Bigger boat, yeah.
Right. Na, 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 na. Right, let's put these onto this board to start with. There's so much. I love when you have a scoop like this because there's so much to work with. In fact, yes, please, Bex. She's offering me the better option so that it doesn't roll off everywhere. See? She was right. I've already... Oh. Right. This is the no escape board. Right.
I wouldn't be too sure there's so much in there.
Right, are you ready? Pippi says, I'm not ready. Are you ready? Do you want me to do that for you, darling? Ready? Oh, I can see some already that are talking to me. They're saying, make me into earrings. Look at the phone lines. Oh, I did ping one. You were right, Diane. There are a lot.
Yeah, I just think... You think
That's
you've
what
got room.
most people have messaged into guests. Look at this so far. What one's talking to you? Any of them asking you to be made into jewellery? Oh, I like that heart. Right, ready for the next one? Oh, I'm going to need some space. Let me spread them out a bit. There's so many. I love doing this. This is so much fun. Honestly, I can see why your sister, who isn't a jewellery designer, was like, do you know what? I'd love one of these for Christmas. They are a nice Christmas present, especially as a nice little treat for yourself, because we buy so much for other people, don't we? Okay, I'm still going. Still going. Okay. And then, these are some big ones in this one. Oh, look at all that. Oh, I love that. Is a pendant. Or if I can find another pair of earrings. So much fun. Right, shall we get that price on the move? $29.99 this is a big Black Friday deal, guys. This is an amazing, and you're going to get 20% off. Have a look at all of these stones. Now look at that lapis. Labradorite. Right? It's beautiful, and it's through drilled. You've got, this looks like a Botswana agate, but it's an agate. Almost a third of them have gone, and we're nowhere near your price. Almost a third of them are gone. This is your stacked beading box project with downloadable instructions. It's a huge bead scoop. Look at this price, $24.99. You take 20% off. It's basically $19.99, isn't it? That's a bargain.
That is fantastic.
£20 for all of these gemstones. Look at these. These are mother of pearl and these are power shell. You could only get these in New Zealand.
I think you get enough in there to make a bracelet with, well, they did in mine and there is in that one, so...
I remember, KP, do you remember, we've done bracelets like this next door for about £70. Wow, look, that's power shell. That is power shell. There you go, that's £20. That is £20, just the power shell to do a bracelet. There's loads of them. Or you could do, how about you could use the ovals. There you go, that's £20, Roscoe. No, not the rest of that. Not the rest of that. Just this, that's power shell. That's not mother of pearl, that's power shell. Yeah. That's more than £20.
Yeah.
And then you've got all of these as well. There's loads of amazing power in here.
It really is.
You could do 2. Or look, you could do the earrings to match. Don't you tell me we're going again. Don't you tell me we're going again. Oh my gosh, look. I've just made a bracelet and a pair of earrings. That's within the first 30 seconds of getting them off the board. We've got 300 of these. We're about to go again, guys. Right, you need to be on the phone lines. You need to be on the phone lines. So I would do jewellery elastic, or you could use your monofilament and put a clasp on it. And then, this is gorgeous.
There's nearly enough to towel your bathroom with there.
I know. I am absolutely blown away by this. This is absolutely amazing. Well, I genuinely think that is £20. Right, so there's let's see how many pieces of jewellery I can make. And that's low. Yeah, honestly, we did bracelets like that a few years ago on our sister channel. They were about £60, £70. And that's a really good offer. Right, so I've got 2 really nice pieces of jewellery so far. Just out of this scoop, you've probably got other ideas. But look, pair of earrings and a bracelet. That's where we're starting. Then I saw some of these. These are nice.
Yeah, I had quite a few of those in mine, and I made that.
I think it's coated mother of pearl. Right, you could do a necklace with those. So there's a 3rd piece of jewellery. There's plenty to do a necklace. Right?
Yeah. Super.
Now I've just seen these greens, and now I'm thinking about putting all the greens.
Yeah.
Guys, you need to check
People
this
start
out.
leaning over your shoulder and start
getting involved.
Getting involved.
Right,
yeah.
Another 30 seconds. We are going lower. We are going lower. I'm going to give you plenty of warning, because when the price is on the screen, there's going to be a lot of you missing out, okay? You need to be ready to get on that telephone line to own this. This is absolutely amazing already, and we're not even at your price. We're not even at your price.
Well, I carried on adding beads while you were looking at that. I've just made the one because I'd need to start delving through the box again, but that's the other alternative earring that I did in gold. So you see, you can keep adding as much or as little as you like.
You could literally do a whole stack of these and sell them at your Christmas jewelry fairs.
And you can take it right up to the top, up to the earring hook, or just have 1 or 2 hanging from the bottom. But
wow,
so
pretty and
really
so
effective.
easy. Yeah, I do as well.
And that's picking any out
colours. Stunning.
Yeah, that's silver or gold. So.
Guys, we're at £16 for this. Let's say we give you your bead sorter and your monofilament for £1. Let's say we do your instructions for £5. That's half the price that they are next door. And then your scoop is a tenner. That's crazy, Ross. That's so good. No wonder so many of you on the phone lines. £16 for everything that you're seeing there. Look, I can use this to plan. Do you see how this is how you use the sorter?
Yeah.
So those.
With your measurements round, so you can tell, you know, if you're doing a 7-inch bracelet or a 19 centimetre bracelet or something, you know.
Yeah.
It's all measured.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I'd love to have a good dive in, but I know we are running out of time. There are loads of you there. Guys,
it's very
multi-buy.
It's very difficult to gauge just how much there is there. You can see it, I know, but until you start making, if you think I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces, and this, if I just show you how much there is on there, how much there is on that bracelet.
Yeah, it's so much.
It's incredible.
And you've still got loads left.
And then I've still got, I'll show you what's left in my box here. I've still got all of that left.
Wow.
It looks
so
like
much.
the box is still full. If it arrived to you looking like that, you'd think, that's not bad, is it?
So that's all of your jewellery, and you've still got...
Yeah.
Wow.
I've still got all of that, and that belongs in there, and that belongs in
there. And you've
there.
got some oval. Those are really expensive.
Yeah, I know.
Those are really expensive. And that's the thing, they are all a little bit different, so you're going to get different...
I think they maybe all have quite a few of these in.
Yeah.
I think. But everything else is sort of 2s and 3s of different ones.
Look at these sort of chocolatey colours that you could create such a beautiful, like Diane's demonstration, you can, colour sort into colours and do a bubble bracelet. I mean, it's 2 heart-shaped agate carvings there, 3.
That lovely mustardy coloured one there. Look
yeah.
at that. Gorgeous.
I know, and I really like, I think this is it looks like an Alaskan agate. I mean, there's just, honestly, there's endless creativity with this. Yeah. £16. I'm going to show you everybody that's involved because I want you to understand how busy we are. You can still dial if you haven't checked this out yet, or maybe you want to go for 2 because, like I said, so for instance, there are lots of matching, there are plenty of matching, but I've just seen there's a matching, I've got this one, and I've only got one in mine, but you've got one in yours here. Yes,
yeah.
So you might want to go for 2 just because you've got more of a chance of matching stuff up then, haven't you?
Well, the value is amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
I mean, I genuinely think that one power shell bracelet justifies the whole project.
Absolutely.
And more, yeah. I mean, the bracelet that Diane made, that's not £20. Like I said, I would imagine seeing that in hi-ho silver for 200 quid. Easily. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. And you get your instructions on how to make that. Maybe you are new to being a jewellery maker. Should I tell you what's an even bigger bargain? And in fact, in a moment, I'll show you how to play. This is how to get involved because you might be watching, maybe you've tuned in for the very first time today. Maybe you've been watching for a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Maybe you have tried and given up on jewellery making because you can't get the techniques right or can't I'm going to give you an amazing offer today because for £16 you're going to get your bead sorter, which is really helpful, your monofilament, so you can start making jewellery straight away. You're going to get all of these gemstones, and it's all gemstones and shell pearl and mother of pearl. Okay, so there's no lucerites in here, there's no glass bicones, and I'm also, if you've never ordered before, you're going to get one of these completely for free. And in here, this is our Jewellery Maker Techniques for Beginners. This is £30 on our website, and this is going to give you all the tools, basic loop. So we've just gone over that in the demo, but it's really good and handy to have this at home. Beady beads, memory wire, plaiting, rosary linking. So rosary linking is fab for this parcel. How to make a stretchy bracelet, ideal. How to do a wrapped loop. How to do all these different types of jewellery making. This is like some basics for you. This is free if you've never shopped with us. So imagine for a Christmas present, giving somebody the bead scoop, the bead planner, your monofilament. You might want to buy the book for £30 if you have ordered before. Obviously, this is for our new book viewers. But what a fantastic Christmas present! Now, if you are new and you've never shopped with us before, I'm going to show you how to do it. It's really easy to join us and get involved. And our phone lines are jam-packed. We're going to have a bit of a stock count and let you know how many we've got left.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
I've just found this bracelet on sale. I'll show you probably in the overhead, it's probably easier. It's on sale for £25, but it's normally £50. Yeah, so you can make that out of this. That's brilliant. That's just one piece that you can do out of this project, and it's, you know, for less than the price of what you could buy the bracelet for. You can do the whole project. You can do all sorts, right? Absolutely brilliant. How many do we have left, Roscoe? Just under 100. So keep that. People will keep checking those out because it's such a good price. So well done if you managed to get that. I also have a wire bundle. Oh. So if you want it, Dan, if I can pass it, because you are, you do some wire working, don't you?
Yes, yeah. I'm not in Alice and Terry's league, but yeah, I do that.
So we've got a little bundle for you of your wire and your bead caps, which are really, really, really handy. And you can use these bead caps to marry up with a scoop. I'm just going to see a smaller one.
On that one. That big one there.
Yeah.
You need a...
I've just found this one.
Yeah, don't they look lovely? It just makes a different, it just changes the way the bead looks. With even this one. Nice clear one with the...
Yeah, with the bead cap. Love those. And then we're going to do a wire work price point, a bundle for you. Again, great for stocking up your stash with a deal, with a seriously, seriously good price today. Are you ready? Let's do the most exciting and incredible deal. Straight down, this is your silver plated wire. So you've got 5 meters of your base metal. I was just wondering what the gauge is. Oh, it's 0.3 and 0.4. 0.3 and 0.4. Ah, that one's separate. Okay, that'll be one I'm confused. Sorry, that one's separate. That's my fault.
So that's your 3 and that's your 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice and fine. This is lovely.
Yeah.
It goes through. It'll probably go through most of your pearls. Anything that's got a smaller drill hole, and your 0.4 is like a favourite for. It's the lowest you would go to do rosary linking, I think.
Yeah.
Although you can rosary link pearls with a finer gauge, but 0.4 is my go-to. I know some people prefer 0.6, but I like 0.4.
So you got amazing deal today. $4.99. That's 20% off as well. So it's actually just £4 to get you a pack of 2 wires. Good. It's good, isn't it?
Good, yeah, really.
£4 for your wire. Then we've got the larger one. Sorry, I thought it was one big bundle, Roscoe. So this one is 1.6.
0.6.
There you go.
Yeah.
This one is 1.6. It's also 10 meters.
Yeah, it's nice and malleable. You can do your rosary linking with this. You can do your wire wrapping with this.
Brilliant.
But it's also strong enough to be your base, your core wire to wrap around as well.
Yeah.
You know, so
absolutely love it.
Brilliant.
Absolutely love it. That is your 0.6 wire. Today you are getting that for just £4. That is a brilliant. How good is that as a deal? What a brilliant deal. £4 today.
How much is there on there?
It's 10 meters altogether.
Wow.
It's a huge amount, isn't it?
Yeah.
A huge amount for the price. And it is silver plated.
Yeah, but I mean, look at the quality of the silver on that. I mean, you'd have difficulty telling the difference between solid silver and that.
Is that jewellery make? That's so nice. Did you make that?
That's one of Susie's chain.
Is it? I love that. I've been looking at that. From the Nexus collection, is it?
I can't remember the name of the collection. She did a bracelet and a necklace collection, and some had a diamond shape on, and some had
I think it's. If you wanted to get that, have a look on JewelleryMaker. We've got the Nexus collection. It's lovely. Hold the phone lines, well done, at £4 today. That is incredible value for your wire. Make sure you're checking that out. Now, shall we do a stock check on the beads? On the beady scoop, I should tidy them up now. Less than how many? Less than 50, right. So just for these power shells alone, I think you can easily justify the price, right? Just for the power shells alone. And what you might do is have your cup of tea and then put all the power shells back in together, so that when you come to make your jewellery. I know, fancy that, look. And then you might go through, I'm not going to do this all like that because I haven't got the time, but when you're at home, you could sort them, put all of your powers together, and then you might do, say, all of your blues in that one, yeah? And your pinks and purples in that one, power.
I tell you now that the person sat next to you will not be able to stop leaning over.
I know, and having a little bit of a nose.
To my arms, so
yeah.
don't do it.
Well, you're more than welcome to have a little sortie-roo, a little look-ski. I'm going to just pop all of these. Now, you can do this at home, obviously, and take your time. But I think it's just such a fantastic... there's so much
thing to do, isn't it?
It is. It's a really mindful, lovely, absolutely brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you coming through to get this last... Now, but with your discount today, because it's Black Friday, and remember, if there are any of these left over, they're not going to have that 20% off, are they? So, look at already, I haven't even packed a quarter of this away. And look at how you can start to see, you know, collections forming and cut, you see? That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Now, one of the craziest deals that we did for the whole day today, we went lower than we realised because of a technical issue. Oh, was that the jade piece? Yeah. Now, there is a couple chances we actually went significantly lower than we meant to. We really went low with this. We shouldn't have gone as low as we did. We had a bit of a technical issue, and basically we didn't realise that you guys couldn't check out. So we just kept on crashing when actually we didn't need to, because there was loads and loads of you there. There was just a technical issue at checkout. So if you want to get this today, we crashed and we crashed and we crashed, and we really shouldn't have gone as low as we did. But today you are about to get the most exciting and incredible deal. £62 with 20% off takes us under £50. That's for a jadeite strand. All of the most incredible carved jadeite pieces as well. You get a silver clasp with this, which is absolutely fantastic. There's a lot for your money here as part of our Black Friday sale. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Go, 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 go. That is amazing. Under 50. We launched it well over £100. Well over £100. So that's your chance now to check out the last of that amazing few pieces. Right, Diane, thank you so much for joining me today. It's been a pleasure. When are you back in next?
Week after next, I think.
Yeah? Yes. Lovely, perfect. Well, we will see you then. I'm actually, if you stay where you are, we're going to go into Gem Collector, and it's me. So I'm going to run upstairs now and get ready to bring to you Gem Collector for the next few hours. So thank you so much for joining us this morning. Stay exactly where you are for Gem Collector next.